We back, GHB TV. I don't know what happened. I never, ever, ever experienced that before with the audio. That was crazy. But we here. We are here. You feel me? We had some good men in here talking boxing. I don't know what's going on. Foreign, what up? I'm looking at the Morel and Hot Rod joint right now. That was crazy. Perfect. That was crazy. I never experienced that before. What's the deal? Yo, how I sound though? Cause the sound was going crazy. I never heard that before. I think they after me. How I sound right now? We good? Yeah, I don't know what that was, bro. I never went through that before. All the shit you can go through in here, I ain't never go through that one. They said we clear. They said we back. Ruger, what up? Couldn't believe that. I don't know what that was about. We definitely back in the building though. For sure, for sure. I don't know what that was. We had EH in here. We had Najee from Cigar Talk in here. We had the chef in here. Bolo in here. They said my phone tap. My phone tap is crazy. I think they did. Y'all think they got my shit tapped? Mungia got his shit popped. I think he just got caught sleeping. He was, you know what I mean? He was getting off on the offense tip and thought main man wasn't gonna fire. Got all lackadaisy and got caught with a crazy right hand. That was crazy. They said Auntie Sco my situation.
Yeah, you straight
Yeah.
now, G.
Everything sound good?
Yeah, you straight now.
Yo, don't bring me up here to get me tapped right with you, fam. You hear me, G?
To get you what?
To get me tapped, to get my shit tapped with you, my nigga.
I ain't did nothing. I mean, if they tap my shit, they gonna be mad. They ain't gonna
You
find
gonna
nothing.
be mad as hell.
What they gonna find? EHU in the crib, EH?
Yeah, man, I had to come home. Plus, my tooth started hurting too, man. I gotta go to fucking dentist.
Yo, that
Man.
shit is the worst.
That's
E,
the worst
I
pain in the
shit. I
world,
feel
man.
sorry for you, fam. That I cannot stand that shit. I turn right into a little baby. I don't give a fuck. That's the worst. It's the
I think
worst
I
pain
caught it.
in that motherfucker.
I think I caught it at the beginning though, because it goes and comes. Like if I drink something real cold or real hot, it'll bother me. But when I gargle and put a little Aerosol on it, it'll go down. I think a feeling just came. I don't think it's nothing serious. So I'm
Man,
gonna get to that motherfucker tomorrow, Tuesday.
for
Definitely got to
sure.
get the. Definitely got to drink that warm salt water.
Yup, that's what I be doing.
Yeah, yeah, that
That
shit, that
should
shit
work
work.
every time, bro. Every time.
That
You
shit
got.
work.
You got to
And
get that boy.
I don't really like to fuck with pills, but I made sure I ate something. I actually took like a Motrin and a half. That shit was only like 200 milligrams, but that shit helped out like a motherfucker.
Hey, two
That shit
cents,
helped
you
out.
wildin'. Two
Huh?
cents,
Yeah,
boy.
the hot water with the salt, eat, that shit work every time, fam.
Yeah, facts.
But I used that shit a couple times and it worked. But then like last night, that shit woke me up. Man, I was gargling with that shit. That shit wasn't working no
You
more.
know you gotta get the peroxide.
Listen, I brush my
I heard of
teeth with
that too, but I ain't
peroxide.
never done it.
I've been
Mm.
brushing my teeth with peroxide for 30 years, man.
Oh
Like
yeah,
that's
you
what I'm saying.
immune.
Like I take care of my teeth, man. Like I
Nah,
floss
I've
and all of
done
this shit.
bacon.
Like this shit, I'm telling you, I think it's just a feeling came. I probably feeling from when I was a young boy. That shit just
E-
came out.
I've done baking soda before and shit with the toothpaste, but I ain't never done no peroxide. I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
They saying
you listen. This is what I do. I get peroxide, put in those little Walmart jars, and every time I brush my teeth, I dip it in there, get the motherfucking baking soda, brush my shit, rinse it out real good, then brush my shit with regular toothpaste for the smell and the Listerine. That's my shit.
Yeah, the baking soda I've
yo,
done
EH,
it.
they saying if you was in the truck, you wouldn't be having these problems. It says it's happening because you in the house.
Where you want to be calling off, nigga? You want to be calling off? Boom, here you
It
go.
says because you in the house, man.
Enjoy,
If you
enjoy
was
your
in,
free, enjoy your time off.
if you
Boom.
was in the truck, man, you wouldn't have no problems, man.
Yeah, that niggas is terrible.
Real rap.
But that boy, gotta get that boy Najee back in here, man. Y'all tag Najee, tell him to pull up.
Yeah, Najee
Yeah,
probably
that
working, man.
Mongia shit last night. They got that fight got people questioning Canelo's power.
Mm.
So
You feel
listen.
me?
What happened with the what Najee and Mills say they beefing or something?
Oh no, man. I just got the quick recap from Najee.
Damn.
Cause all I did was hear about it. You know me, I don't really be stalking nobody's shit. So I ain't
Mm-hmm.
know what was going on. You know what I mean? But he just said motherfucker threw his shot at him. I mean, which happens out here. It happens. But like
Oh
he
shit.
said, what matters most is when I seen him, it
Yeah.
wasn't that.
Shit crazy.
Najee said that.
Boxing talk. This shit turning into something for real.
He said when he seen Mill City, it was regular.
So was the shot thrown at him before or after they saw each other?
I don't know, but usually when you feel some kind of way, you've been feeling like that.
Yeah, you've been feeling like that. You say it anyway. I mean, but it's not always like that. You feel me? So I
No,
mean,
no, you
shit.
right. You right. But I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
we ain't about to get that shit too much light up here though. You feel me? If Najee come back, you know what I'm saying, we get into it. If not, it is what it is. You feel me?
No, he kept it short anyway. I
Yeah.
wasn't gonna press him about it. You feel me?
Hey, we talking boxing up here, and that's boxing. You
He said, "Where the
heard me?
gloves at?" I mean, I got some nice 10 ounces back there.
Yeah.
Hey, shit, yeah, you feel me? We could make a whole card with that joint right there.
Timbo, Timbo, I see you stalking. What's going on, gang?
Hey, salute to you, Mr. Greg Hackett, man. Salute to your OG. What's going on, fam? What's going on, boy? Hope everyone's
Hey,
having a great weekend, man. You know what I'm saying?
where you from? Where you
I
from, brother?
miss all the fights. I missed all the fights. So I
You
got to
miss-
catch up on everything next couple
Catch
days. And
something.
Mungia is my dude. I fucks with Mungia. Win, lose, or draw.
Yeah,
That's my
Yeah,
dude.
listen.
I fuck with always did fuck with Mungia, man.
me
Listen,
too.
Mill!
that's upset of the year. You know what I'm saying to you?
You
Everyone's Euro bum. Yeah, that guy's not a Euro bum. You get me? He's a good, decent fighter from across the waters.
Yeah.
I wasn't familiar with him. I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, before knockouts, before that, when it's crazy, like Clarissa Shield got one less knockout than that. And then Paulie Malignaggi got one more knockout than that. That's, bro, stop,
yo,
bro.
but that go to but that goes to show you motherfuckers need to stop looking at fights just on paper. Stop judging fights by paper.
Talk your shit.
Because no, because we see it every day. Oh, we don't want to see that matchup. Don't nobody want to see that. We want this matchup. We want that matchup. Oh,
Facts.
these are the big fights. These are the mega fights. How many times you done seen these so-called mega fights be garbage?
Garbage.
Not even competitive. And then it's a dude that comes along that you didn't want to see the fighter fight. And he come along and he give the guy who you consider a top guy a tough fight. We seen it.
Yeah,
Bean
you
machine.
talking you talking Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather, and then Maidana gave Floyd a way harder fight.
Crawford Spence. Bean
Yup,
Machine gave Crawford a way tougher fight.
yup.
Madrimov gave Crawford a way tougher fight. And I'm not taking nothing away from Spence or Pacquiao. I'm just saying, let's stop dismissing these other guys. They've been training their whole lives. They professionals. They're elite. They're fighting on the elite level. Like they're fighting on world level. Let's give these dudes their respect. Because as you can see, Canelo couldn't stop him, and this dude did. But
Facts.
looking at that on paper, people would have never said that. And that's
Facts.
why the fights have to happen in the ring. Let's stop judging fights on fucking YouTube,
Yeah.
Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. let's judge them by us seeing them in there, man.
Yeah. Or triangle theories or none of that.
Don't
Don't
work.
ain't no none of that. Yeah. Facts.
Mill, this is why I keep telling you need to go live and motherfuckers need to see your face, man. Motherfuckers don't even know who YSM is, bro. It's up to insiders.
That's the
G, make
Phantom
sure you
Menace.
clip that, G. Put
Yeah, and
that
I
in
ain't
the
gonna
clip,
lie,
please.
yo, Mill, I ain't gonna lie, bro. A lot of people fuck with your channel, bro. But you like, you know what I'm saying? You don't do the live thing. Like niggas wanna interact. You feel me? The fans wanna interact. You got fans out here, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You bring a lot to the boxing community, you know what I'm saying? So your lives up to get popping, it'll get your shit more popping. Look at G, that nigga blue, his shit blue. He rookie of the year.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you
happy.
for telling me that, because he tells me to shut the fuck up. I talk too much. I be preaching. So thank you for
Right.
telling me that, bro. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, that's real. That's real shit. Shit, I felt shit. I got in tune with G from watching YSM. You feel me?
That's
I'm gonna
what I
keep it a stack.
thank you,
Yo,
Chef, for
but
Yeah, me
telling me.
too.
Thank you. I
yo,
told him
but
the same thing. But see, that
context.
shit, he got to hear from y'all. He can't hear from me because he jive fuck with me. So he
Yeah.
really don't
Yeah.
fuck. You know what I mean?
Uh,
It's
And
some funny
if
time.
y'all make a little podcast, like bro, you know how quick that shit'll
we've been
blow?
we've been playing around with we've been playing around with the idea though. The problem is like G's starting to pop now. Like dudes, it fucking warms my heart seeing Greg get the respect that he's always deserved.
Real
People don't
rap, and
realize
you a
he's
real
a
nigga for
baby.
that.
Yeah, he's a baby in training. Like he's not supposed to have any professional fighters, bro. Greg's supposed to still be coaching the amateurs. If you look
Yeah,
at the natural way of things, he's supposed to be a spit bucket dude.
yeah.
But he's like fucking 10, 20 years ahead of schedule.
Nah, yeah, his
Shit,
IQ in the game though,
man.
like it's like that, man. I mean, I heard what a foreign said yesterday. I think it was foreign on the live yesterday, and like a lot of people probably didn't understand, and I'm not sure that like he even noticed how real that shit is. Like experience, it comes with like age, but like it comes with you going through shit too. Like you gotta. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like you gotta be there to you gotta go through it to understand. It's like almost like some rap music, like street shit. You gotta go through it to understand what a nigga's saying. But it has to go with boxing as well. Like you gotta really and G been through that. He been, you know what I'm saying, he been a fighter, he been around great fighters, he been a coach, you know what I'm saying? He got a great mind for it. And I remember him saying about one of his coaches that was real intellectual. He was real cerebral with it, you know what I'm saying, and meticulous with shit. And I feel like that, that stood with G, and he really like, gained a lot from that. You know what I'm saying? He's a student of the game, man. And a lot of people wanna hear from him. But like a lot of people say he's the voice of Philly, but bro, you gave him the platform to be the voice of Philly at first. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a podcast with y'all two, bro, that should have blow. You know what I'm saying? That's how I
Yeah.
feel.
We we definitely gonna get it together. But what I don't like about one of the reasons why I don't go live is first fighters are sensitive, and when you give your perspective, they kind of get upset if you feel like they're gonna lose and this and that. But I become disenchanted with boxing fans because like in my comment section be crazy. It's like dudes, there's more trolling as far as fans watching boxing than it is guys actually enjoying the sport. Like
That's a fact.
I swear I just see just dudes just talking shit for the sake of talking shit, and they pick and they choose, right? So dudes want to hate on my man Greg Hackett, right? Oh, why should anybody listen to him? Look at his record, right? Look at Bomac record.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
wait.
And
When did Phil Jackson ever average 30? What team Greg
facts.
Popovich played for? Let me know.
Talk your shit.
Let me know. When did you
Mill,
ever see Phil Jackson average a dub? You never
but
Yeah.
saw it.
Mill, but
Most
Mill,
these niggas
Mill,
go ahead.
listen.
E.
You telling that to us. We want you to tell it to the people. Fuck the trolls.
Facts.
You gotta keep teaching, bro, because
Facts.
motherfuckers don't know this shit and they don't have the perspective that you have.
Yeah. And a
That's
lot of
what I'm
niggas won't
saying.
pull up.
Fuck the
Ain't,
trolls. It's motherfuckers
ain't,
out there that need to hear this shit and want to hear it. You be
And
breaking shit
man,
down in a way that I think I'm smart, but you be
yeah.
breaking shit down in a way where I be like, damn, like he hit that shit on the head. You gotta
Yeah,
do
Listen,
that
man.
shit,
he
bro.
make it make
If
he
you
make it.
Hear that shit, bro.
Yeah,
if
he
you ain't
make it
got
make.
no
My fault,
if you
chef.
ain't got no if you ain't got no trolls, if you ain't got nobody in your comments, talking crazy to you, you know what I'm saying? If they not hating, man, you ain't doing nothing. You
You
feel me?
ain't
And it's
doing
like,
nothing.
Yeah,
listen,
yo,
that shit ain't gonna never stop, man.
For your
That's
citizens.
they gonna
yeah,
talk. They gonna talk shit. Every video you put up, they gonna talk shit. But that's fine. You feel me?
yeah,
Listen, Mill. I ain't gonna lie, Mill. What you gotta do is one of my OGs told me one day. I ain't gonna lie, Mill. You gotta stop looking at yourself the way you see yourself. You gotta start looking at yourself the way the world see you.
yeah,
The world see you as something way bigger than what you probably see yourself. You
yeah.
feel me? Like I just said, bro. Like I found out about G, like watching your channel. You feel me? Shit,
Facts.
I found out really like about boots by watching your channel. I ain't gonna lie, you found out about a lot
No,
of
not me.
boxers, like just by watching your channel. You feel me? And it's like it's gonna come to a time where it's like, bro, you gotta say fuck them haters and fuck all them negative comments, bro. That shit gonna happen regardless. You feel me? It's like,
Yeah, yeah.
man,
To follow up,
you one of them ones that like feel me, like keep this boxing shit moving and going. You feel me? And it's like, man,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you
To
you don't even
especially Philly.
you don't even know how many people probably like wish like you had like like you was going live and like you was talking to the people, bro. It's probably somebody right now waiting for you to like go live, or what I'm saying, to show your face more. You don't know who looking out for a YSM live. You feel me? You just never know till you do that shit.
For sure, for sure.
I
Yo, to
appreciate
follow
that.
up
Let
on
me
what
start going out.
to follow up on what E was saying, what's damn, what the fuck? I forgot what I was gonna say. I swear to God. But yo, chef, that's a fact though. Like, especially with Philly, like especially with Mills and Philly, like he really put Philly on the map. Like he really, and
Mhm.
Philly is a big boxing like city. Is known for boxing. Like Philly is a great boxing city. And like Mills was one of the pioneers that was putting Philly right back on the map. And it's, you know what I'm saying, and
But it don't
you
even
know,
be
and
just Philly, bro.
Shout out to Philly Chief
Mill
too, yo.
interview everybody. I see Mill
nah, for
interview
sure, for
everybody.
sure,
You
for
feel
sure.
me?
But like, you know, since the fact that he from Philly and that he be in the
Facts,
gym with Greg and shit like that, you know what I'm
facts.
saying? Like it just made Philly stand out more again and shit like that. So like,
Nah,
you know,
nah, no
niggas
cap,
appreciate that. Niggas
bro.
appreciate that for real.
One
Yo,
thing, I was raised a certain kind of way, bro. Real recognize real. You feel me? I don't know none of y'all niggas like personally, but I know y'all niggas on this YouTube or on the channel. You feel me?
The fact,
I never meet none of y'all day in my life, but real recognize real. You feel me? And you can
fact.
tell the shit that like a nigga like Gio or YSM be doing that shit be genuine. You feel me?
That's a fact.
It come from a good place. It don't like you can tell by how a nigga interview a nigga. You feel me? You just can tell by how he by how he asks his questions, how he carry himself. You feel me?
Hey,
That shit
hey, hey,
that shit
Chef.
go a long way, man.
Hey, Chef, he was doing an interview with G one time, like an old interview. He was interviewing G. These niggas was sitting outside somewhere, nigga. It was a pit bull and
yeah.
fucking gate
That's
Oh
bark.
yeah, I seen that. I
Yo,
seen that
these
interview.
niggas like,
I
these
seen that
niggas like,
interview.
yeah, we in the trenches for real. I was laughing my ass.
Yeah, facts. I seen that. I seen
yo,
that
Yo, that's
interview.
some real shit, bro. And it was
Yeah,
shit was
facts.
funny, bro.
But listen,
yo,
it's one, two, three, it's four niggas on this shit saying that. Just imagine how many other niggas in this world who feel the same way
Feel
that
like
we
that.
feel. You feel me,
yo.
Facts.
bro? I know
Told
Facts.
him, bro. I've
it's
been
Yo,
telling
thousands of
them that shit,
motherfuckers
I
who
bro.
feel
really,
that
I've
way,
been
bro.
telling them
I,
that
w-
shit, bro.
I
Because
really
listen,
appreciate
with
that,
the
yo.
with the
Nah,
YouTube
you
thing,
nigga, we
with,
appreciate you doing it for real. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
You
facts.
started it. A lot of people could talk it, whatever the case may be, but you did it, bruh, and you still consistent. How long you been doing this shit now? You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? You still consistent with it, my nigga. Like, I'm
Where
trying to
we at,
tell you,
G?
bro. Y'all
We at
do a
like a five
podcast, a little
piece?
podcast.
Five.
You
Yeah.
feel me? And y'all just get this shit popping, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Facts.
sky's the limit, bro. There ain't no limit, my nigga.
Shit,
You know what I'm saying?
listen, man.
I'm
Ain't
done.
no, ain't no, ain't no rush. Like if that's like if that shit not, if it's not a genuine meal, like that ain't something you want to do. You feel me? Don't force yourself to do it.
Oh
I'm
no, no,
just,
no. It's
yeah, I'm just
I
saying,
would like to do it because
yeah, facts.
I like to talk the sport, but it's like the other bullshit that kind of like
Yeah, that
deters
shit
me
come.
away from it. But
Yeah,
what I wanted to say about the fights last night is that yo, we kind of like overlook these dudes because they don't have name recognition or they might not be accomplished, but everybody not fucking playing. Like, dude went into that fight. Everybody's looking at him as an afterthought. He wasn't fucking
Yeah.
playing with Munguia. He came to fucking win. The Puerto Rican bull down there wasn't playing with Jalil. He came to win. The
Yeah.
Puerto Rican bull wasn't playing with Mark Castro. He came to win.
No,
The
facts.
Mexican bull wasn't playing with Khalil Code. He came to win. Now, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
taking nothing away from the guys that lost. I'm just saying those dudes wanted to win those fights. You got to take every dude seriously. And
Yo, I
fans need to stop overlooking dudes because they don't got a big name.
Yo, but
Because
most those fans, not to cut you off, bro, but most those fans, bro, like them motherfuckers is not in the gym. Them motherfuckers will not pull up to the gym. They ain't never spar a day in their life. They never really probably punch a punching bag a day in their life. They probably can't even hit the little speed bag correctly, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
most them fans just like to like shame like damn near every
Yeah,
fighter except they perfect fighter, bro. Like they don't
that's
understand
crazy.
that
no,
these motherfuckers is professional, bro.
it,
The
it,
only thing I kind of criticize about that fight is that the nigga had fucking 4 knockouts. I mean,
yo,
Clarissa got
yeah,
3 knockouts, bro.
bro,
Shit
he
don't
was
mean
you.
none,
You had
though.
to peep it though.
Nah,
He was
I know, but
sitting. He was sitting. He was Munguia was carrying his jab or his left hand a little low, right?
lazy
And
jab too.
he's very he's very repetitive where he drops it low and brings it high, drops it low and brings it high. The bull was fucking sitting on a punch. You see the way he threw it, like Munguia
Yeah.
just got finished throwing a combination, and then it just dipped. As soon as it dipped, he threw right over the top.
He
Like
came right
it's
Mungia,
like he
behind the
Mungia,
had
weak
him
side
pegged.
too.
Mungia, he
He
don't he
had
don't
him
well
pegged, yo.
he done well
Yeah,
dropping him. He done well dropping him in the early round. You understand? Saying to you, but he didn't build up after the momentum after that. He kind of was playing around with his food. Bruno did show me some skills in there. He did understand angles. Mungia was beating him down to the
facts,
body at
facts.
certain times. You understand? Suras, I should say. You understand what I'm saying to you? I don't want to pronounce his
Yeah,
name wrong. He gave us the unexpected. The unknown was answered yesterday. That's why these fights do need to happen. He does have 4 knockouts. The knockout ratio doesn't always tell the story. You understand what I'm saying to
It
you?
don't.
It doesn't. It doesn't. We know Mongia has trouble with I wouldn't say power punches, but you know he likes to engage in certain times where he doesn't need to engage, and he gets
yeah,
caught sleeping. He loses concentration. His defensive tendencies is lacking. You know what I'm saying to you?
yeah.
I want to know what I want to know what they're really teaching him when he goes back to the drawing board in the crowd, because he does come with the same style. You know, he's a
And he changed his
battler.
trainer, changed the trainer again.
There's one thing that he really
He don't got
lacks
Freddie
on.
Roach
I
in the
feel like
he don't got Freddie Roach in the corner no more neither.
Don't he
there's
got Eric
that.
Morales?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Eric
yeah.
Yeah, but I
Morales.
mean,
Yeah,
he just had Freddie Roach like what two
Freddie
fights
Roach.
ago.
Freddie
So
Roach was with
that's what Chef's
Freddie Roach
saying.
with Cruel. Freddie Roach with Cruel. That was a good fight yesterday. Cruel
That
and
was a good
Alexis
fight.
Rocha.
That was a real
Yeah,
good
yeah,
fight.
that was
That
See,
was
see,
that's the
I would
fight I
like,
watched.
I would like Boots to fight one of those guys. That's an interesting fight in my opinion. That's
Yo,
good names for him. You understand what I'm saying?
Yo, what's up with
who was it?
Suleiman, yo?
Carell or and Rocha?
yeah, but then Roach
They got to
lose to
run
the
that
nigga
back.
that Boots beat up.
You said what?
I think Roach.
Santian beat knocked out Rocha. You understand this?
Yeah,
Brian Norman
yeah.
Jr. knocked out
Yeah, that was
Santi.
Brian
But this
Norman
is
that
why
beat up
this is
Santiago.
why
Oh,
this is
okay.
why these fights need to happen. This
But
triangle
you
three
still got to
bullshit.
see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this triangle three
exactly.
bullshit
Right.
it doesn't mean nothing. This triangle three nonsense, it doesn't mean
Yeah.
nothing. Look, he got knocked. Look, Rocha got knocked out by Brian Norman Jr. Cruel is a knockout puncher. He's got power in both hands. He's got
Yeah.
86, I think 86, 88% KO ratio. Rocha
15
was
and
in there.
13. Yeah.
Yeah,
Them niggas don't got no defense though. I know that.
no, they don't. But there's something they do have.
No
They do,
defense, G.
they don't. But they're durable, and they're gonna fight till they're dead. That's what I'm trying to make you understand. Them
Rocha
guys can
did
go out
show a
and
little bit more skill, like
yeah.
you than usual. Than usual, he showed more. Like I mean, but it's kind of easier when you got a guy like
Right
Corell in
there.
there. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
right.
But
He
you,
right
but if you
there.
know, but if you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
Curiel is someone that's never fought a southpaw before. Rocha was bringing that southpaw jab to him. You know what I'm saying? So he had
yeah.
problems adjusting to that jab. Rocha was doing well on the front foot. He was boxing well for a bit, and then Curiel started beating him
Courier
every
started
time, beating
landing
him
that
to the punch.
uppercut.
Yeah,
Yep,
Yeah.
that
yep,
that
yep.
uppercut was money punching.
And that straight right
Straight
hand.
right, that
I don't
straight
know
right
why
hand
he
was
ever
money all
started
day.
to try to sit down more. Like, I don't know. He just started getting caught and that pride got to him. And I feel like he got a little probably he was probably trying to pace himself and he felt himself getting a little tired. So he was trying to move less. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey, yo,
Hey,
LA crowds is crazy. Like during the fill out rounds, they started booing with
yeah,
Conwell and the other dude. It's like, yo, you gotta let
yeah,
these
that
niggas.
was yeah,
This
That
is
was a
high
Conwell
good
was
level
fight.
going to
shots.
work.
That was a
Yeah,
good
that
fight too.
was a good fight.
Yeah,
hey,
Conwell was doing his thing, bro. He's
hey,
sharp,
hey,
bro.
G. Hey, G. Let me ask you a question. When you hear guys say, um, when they facing an opponent and then they might not have a good performance, they'll say, I couldn't get up for that guy. Like, what do you think about that mindset? Like,
that so what it is we all learn the game different, right? We all got different angles. When with the Mexican fighters, they think black fighters focus on being slick and being quick. So they look at our style as like it's not manly. You know what I'm saying? Black fighters, the way they look at Mexican fighters is like he's just a crash out. He just gonna walk to me. I'm gonna touch him with whatever I want. When you look at white fighters, they focus on power. They want to be strong. They want to be stronger than you. They want to punch through you, and they want to be able to be durable and take whatever you bring to the table. Cuban fighters, they think they got the best movement, the best defense, the best hand speed. They think they got the best of everything, right? So when you fight a guy that you don't respect, but you're not getting them out of there, it's like over time you like this shit starting to bore me. It's starting to bore me. I'm not really here. I'm not getting up for it because I don't respect him. You know what I'm saying? The way to get out of that mindset is respecting any and everything that get in there with you. You get what I'm saying? So it
right,
also it always start in the gym. It always start
right,
with your trainer. You know what I mean? If your trainer know how to move you and he know you that kind of guy that can get disrespectful, he got to keep you respectful by saying, "Yo, anybody could knock you out." You know what I mean?
right,
Anybody could beat you. But
right,
when you going in there with the mindset of like, this guy can't beat me, there's nothing he could do. I really don't even want to fight him, but I'm gonna fight him because I'm getting paid. Then that could be your worst nightmare. You know what I'm saying? So because you got to think about it like this. This why they say it's a science, right? Think about the average person being able just to fight for 3 minutes straight. You know what I mean? Average person can't do that. three
Hell
minutes
no.
right,
straight. You know what I mean?
right.
So we going times the 3 minutes by 12. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So that put
Mhm.
us at 36 minutes. So then imagine training for the fight for two and a
Exactly. A
half
train.
for
Yep.
2.5 months, and then you got to go in there and fight for 40 minutes, 40 something minutes. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna count the breaks in between. So we got like 44 minutes that we in there. Over time, your brain and your mind starts to go other places. You know what I mean? And if you don't even respect this guy, you could be in there thinking about anything. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And get
This is
caught with a shot.
vintage G. You feel me? Not to cut you
Yeah.
off, but you hear me? YSM and G. This is vintage G. Is this shit we want to hear? This is what we talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
feel
yeah.
me?
Get your.
This shit
Listen,
we
listen.
want to hear, my nigga.
Get your pen, get your notepads, get your pen. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Not
for
to cut
sure.
you off,
That's
G, but real
listen.
rap.
That's why I asked him because as a fan, I'm not gonna lie. I especially when the guy's my favorite fighter, guy I like, I get mad when I hear him say that because in my life, and that's why I try to avoid confrontation. Because I
Yeah.
feel like if I get into a fight, I gotta fucking kill you because you're trying to hurt me.
Right.
So for somebody that fight for a living, and I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't care if you black, white, or candy stripe. I don't care if you short, tall, fat, skinny, spotted, or polka dotted. If you tell me you want to fight me, that means you trying to hurt me. So I got to hurt
Word.
you first. So for somebody who fights for a living to say, "Oh man, I can't get up for this guy because he ain't got a name," or "I don't think he can beat me," or whatever. Okay, you might think he can't beat you, but he's still gonna try to take your head off. Like I'm critical about that, but like the way G explained it, you got to stay focused
Yeah.
for 40 something minutes in the ring with somebody that honestly you might just not look at them like that.
It's
So I
like
guess
when
that's the
Boo said
mental
it.
part.
It's like when
If
Boo
you
said it after the fight. You feel
yeah.
me?
Yeah,
That's why I asked.
and
That's
you
Yeah.
why
gotta
God.
remember, and you gotta
Yeah.
remember sometimes too. You gotta remember some niggas box, but they just there for the check. It's almost like you ever been at the crib. You gotta work in a couple of hours. and you don't want to go, you really don't want to go to work. You like shit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, man. I might call out today. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like I
And
might
it's
not.
worse than that too,
I might
because you
not.
gotta get ready.
I
Like
might
you
not get
got
on that truck. I might, I might say
Right,
fuck it. I might call out. You feel me? And
right,
that's
right,
how
right,
some
right.
niggas get like with boxing. They're like, I ain't gonna lie. I really, man, this nigga not on my level. Like the money ain't even right. I don't even want to be here. I got people asking me for tickets to come to the fight. This shit is a lot. I was like, man, you know what I'm saying?
the check
They,
ain't
But that's
enough, bro. It's
they
not
get in
enough
there.
sometimes.
They get in
but
there. The nigga they fighting, like he ain't going. He really trying to fight. He like you can't knock this nigga out. And I was like,
when
ah,
you
fuck, I'm in here.
when you want to hear something, you know how you hear the saying attention whore. You
Oh
know what I
yeah.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you got a competition whore. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Some motherfuckers, they just want to get in there and fight any and everything. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? They don't give a fuck who it is. But then some guys is like, I'm really supposed to be fighting the best in the world. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying that because we got Bud Crawford talking about fighting Canelo
Canelo.
Alvarez, and some people think he crazy for that.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, he done beat the shit out of probably 90% of his opposition. He done beat them
Mm-hmm.
all. He beat them
Mm-hmm.
all, but he beat the shit out of 90% of them.
Hmm.
So he's a competition whore. He like, man, I want to really test this shit. I
Yeah.
want to
Mm.
really. It ain't just the money. I mean, because you don't just call out a Canelo Alvarez just for the money,
Exactly.
because you could get hurt.
You
But
know
the
Hurt.
what come
thing is,
behind that shit.
yeah, but the thing is, he believes in himself so much that
Yeah.
it's like, yo, give me Canelo Alvarez, like you know what I'm
Facts.
saying, and
Mm-hmm.
and that's what happens in there. You got some guys who think so highly of themselves that they don't care who they fight, and then you got some guys they want to fight just the best. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because that's the only type of guy that can move them. You know what I'm
I
Yeah.
got
saying?
something to say about that, G. Right? So you remember before the Spence fight, how they asked Crawford like if he ever like move up or go or fight Canelo or something like that. He was like, oh hell nah. He all the way at 168. So
Yeah.
like were you confident your whole like you were
No,
you that confident the whole time, or you just seen what you did to Spence and that gave you the boost of confidence
Nah.
to call him out, and then after you fought Madrimov, although you didn't have your best performance and you ain't
yeah.
stop him, you know what I'm saying? Like it's too late now to back out on your word, and it's a big paycheck, so like, and you competitive anyway, so you gonna take the fight anyway, like, or,
So
or
I'm
you think
so
he like thought the whole time he could be Canelo?
So I'm gonna tell you what I think. I think he thought that the whole time. The problem was he wasn't done at 47. I got work to do. You know what I mean? It's not gonna look right if I call out a Canelo without one of those masterful performances. I need the masterful
Uh-huh.
performance, and I
Facts.
need that dominating performance before I call out Canelo. I want to
Facts.
fight. I want to fight him, but it'll be stupid if I say that right now. You know what I mean? So let me go do what I gotta do. Now, when he did what he had to do to Spence, it was like, oh shit. You know what I mean? The whole world was like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
So
Facts.
so now we looking at a Super Saiyan. So because we looking at a Super Saiyan now, it's like, oh well, he might not be crazy if he say that or if he think that. You know what I mean? And
The fact they
also,
had Spence lined up for it.
and right.
Yeah.
And also, when you beat somebody like that in that fashion, the confidence does go through the roof because it's like, hold up, I thought this fight
Facts.
was gonna be my hardest fight. Now
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why it was one of his easiest fights. Yeah, we know Spence was banged up, right? But also the respect level. He respected Spence so much that he didn't even try to play with Spence at all. He
Exactly.
went he
Facts.
went he went right in there on a mission. You know what I'm
He
saying?
went
He knew
southpaw from the jump.
right now when he fought Gamboa, when he fought Mean Machine and all those guys, he respected them, but he knew that he could hurt him. He knew that he could
Mm-hmm.
beat him. You feel me? So when we see them putting hands on him, it's because he paying for the disrespect. But then we seeing him go in there with Spence and he damn near flawless. It's because of the
Mm.
It's because of the respect level. You know what I
It's
mean?
almost like
Yeah,
Ryan with
I got it.
Devin. If Ryan would have like actually, I feel like he wasn't in shape
Nah,
for
nah,
real.
that
But
wasn't the
if
same.
Ryan,
That
no,
wasn't the
no. But
same. Nah,
what I'm saying is that he respected Dev to a point where like
nah, he
they
didn't
had the
respect.
perfect game plan. Can I
No,
finish or
he
not?
didn't
I
respect
can't
Dev.
finish.
He didn't
All right,
respect Dev not all, bro. He
all
didn't
right,
respect Dev at not all, bro. Why
all
I'm
right.
saying that because bro, nigga was drinking, smoking at the weigh-ins, bro. He ain't had, bro.
Bro,
He was.
that was fake. Oh my god, bro.
Bro, that wasn't fake. The nigga had
He
the nigga had a I'm a kill you shirt. He ain't have no respect for that man. What G saying is, bro, Spencer Crawford, bro, them
Yeah, but
niggas had
that's
so much respect.
psychological. That's psychological warfare. Devin said the same thing, right? So, like, if y'all go on his Instagram, like he had like two posts throughout that whole time that he was doing all this crazy shit, and he was saying he's drinking and all that and not training all
Yo,
that. He had a couple posts where he's saying like, "Yo, like I'm just trolling, like I'm
Bro,
actually
nigga was
working
not
out
trolling, bro. The
and
nigga was
shit
in
like."
rehab. He
I
really
can't
was
finish.
drinking.
hey yo,
He
I
really
can't
hey
was
finish.
yo,
smoking. Come
I
on,
can't
this is
finish.
bro.
this is for y'all though.
He ain't
I
have
knew
no
that
fucking respect for Devin. No way.
I I
All
knew that
right.
he was gonna pull out of that fight, bro. I knew.
Nah, bro.
I don't know if
Ooh.
anybody ever seen the bull Ampo.
Yeah, yeah.
If you watch Ampo does not look like he is a kickboxer.
Oh wait, that fight's not happening no more.
Nah, Ryan got a wrist injury. I knew he was gonna pull out, bro.
Yo,
I know
Mill,
people gonna call me
remember I
crazy.
told you? Remember
I thought that I thought he was gonna get stopped. I thought Ampo was gonna stop him, yo.
nah. See, you on? I think you've been drinking or something like that. Maybe you hung
Nah,
over a
man.
Come
little
on,
bit,
Wyatt. Come
Mill.
on,
Nah,
YSM.
bro.
Come on,
Nah,
YSM.
bro.
Come on, YSM.
Nah.
Ampo,
Yo,
Wait,
Ampo,
Mill,
Ampo,
Mill,
y'all
yo,
YSM.
remember
overlooking.
when I
Ampo,
told you that
Ampo.
Ampo got knocked out by a trusty left hook?
Did you Ampo?
Don't.
YSM. Did you
Yo,
watch? Did you watch him fight Pacquiao? Did you watch that fight?
yes, I watched it.
And
Yeah, that was ugly work. I ain't gonna
what
lie.
the fuck? He couldn't even get the old man Pacquiao out of him.
Nah. I ain't
What do you
gonna say
think?
it because of that, but there's a lot that
What do you think?
Ryan could capitalize on. Nah, I
Yeah.
just feel like it would have been easy work.
Ryan Garcia is
Hey,
a full fledged prime time. When I say prime time, he's levels above Ampo. Ampo is not fighting no Ryan. He wouldn't
wait.
put his,
Exactly.
Can
he's
I
Exactly.
not.
get my
The
He
nigga
has never
can I get
seen
my
no level.
perspective real fast?
Go ahead,
Y'all just
nigga.
go ahead.
complete.
No,
Y'all
not you,
completely.
YSM.
Y'all
My
completely
fault. I was
dismissed
reading the
it, right?
comments. My
Yeah, we
bad. Go
kind of
ahead.
jumped you. I ain't gonna lie. Go
Yeah.
My
ahead.
bad. I'm
No.
reading the
No.
comments. Go
What
ahead.
I'm saying is the fight's not going to happen, right? But if you looked at Ampo, right? I don't want to diss anybody from Japan, but the reality is fighters fight differently over there than they do other places. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about,
Yeah,
right?
I don't know. What do you
yeah,
mean by that?
yeah.
Fighters, Japanese fighters fight different at home as opposed to
For
anywhere else
sure.
on the planet. Okay, I don't know for whatever reason
Yeah,
that's what it is. All right, so
yeah.
you looking at Ryan Garcia. Ampo is the significantly bigger man, right? Ryan Garcia, speed, power, etc., but a lot of technical flaws. Ampo, speed, power, technical flaws, but he's more fundamentally sound if you keep watching him. He's your he's your athletic, explosive Japanese fighter.
I'm convinced
And what I
you was
saw,
just drinking martinis.
and what I bro, and what I saw, right, in the Pacquiao fight is Ryan Garcia is very good when you are coming to him. If you notice the left hook, the biggest mistake Dev made is he pressed the fight, he pressed the action.
That's
Ryan
100%
Garcia
Ryan's a
true.
is
cheater, man.
Ryan
Nigga's a
Garcia is
cheater,
really
bro.
Oh my god.
bro. I'm just analyzing the fight. Ryan Garcia is very good at back at throwing the hook, backing up. He's
Nah, that's a
probably
fact.
he's
If you
probably
give
one
him
of the
that,
best. Yeah, but
you
I
know, it's a
felt
fact.
like
That's a fact. If you give him that, if he's able to sit on his back foot and you come in forward, like it's every knockout, bro. And you come in forward, he's throwing that left hook, ming, he's catching you.
That's all he got, man.
No, he don't, bro. Listen, right on the in the Devin fight, I gotta point this out to a lot of people. In the Devin fight, when people was talking about, oh, he got a broken jaw, this and that, his face puffy and all, bro, it was the left side of his face.
You don't
So
like that. You
if it's a
don't like
hold, let me
Devin, huh?
finish real quick. Let me finish real quick. So if it's the left side of his face, that means that right hand was touching him up. If you go back and watch the fight, the right hand is touching him up. Even if it's the left hook that's dropping him, that right hand was touching him up, bro. And Ryan got that new Ryan Philly shell defense.
No, nigga, he had that. He had that. He had that nigga was on them jiggers, man. Nigga had that stuff in the system. That's what.
Yo,
Oh
That's what.
my
That's what we know
god,
he
bro! I
had, bro.
can't.
yo,
I
Come
I
on,
get
can't.
bro.
Coda. You talking shit, right? I guarantee you they don't revisit that fight.
Bro,
What, the
The
ampo
Ampo
joint?
shit. I guarantee they don't revisit that fight.
Yo, the only way to get around that Ryan Philly shell is to throw that kick that he was
Wait.
throwing
I'm
at.
gonna say this. You think that in Japan? You think in Japan that ref is gonna let him get away with that shit? Because what he
Hell,
does is illegal.
what? That's
That's
not
illegal.
illegal.
Yes, it is. You can't turn your back.
He's not turning his back.
Yes,
Bro,
bro.
he
Don't
was
do that,
turning his
man.
He's
back.
not turning his
He was
that
back.
nigga's
turning his
turning his
Turning
back.
his
back,
back.
bro. What are you talking about? He been doing that shit since
Yo,
the amateurs.
Thank
I
you.
I
Come
think I
Nah,
think
on,
y'all
nah,
all
bro.
drunk now. Y'all
he's
just
turning his
y'all
back.
definitely
Nah,
just
Bro,
got back from the bar
Nah.
tonight.
Bro,
If you
no,
you
turning your
nigga.
cannot
back,
turn
Nobody
your
was
once
drinking.
you
Niggas was
turn your
excuse me,
sober.
back,
sir.
they
The
can
Sir.
call the
fuck?
fight.
Excuse me, sir.
yeah, nah, you right. That's
What's this
true.
nigga
Excuse
talking
me, sir.
about?
You're a fan of Ryan Garcia, obviously, aren't you?
Nah, bro,
And
No,
it's
there's
not that
nothing.
I'm a
Listen,
bro,
fan
the
of
listen.
nigga,
There's nothing.
bro,
nobody.
the nigga
What?
No,
Alan
listen,
J
listen,
in the
sir.
comments eating mad.
Listen. There's nothing wrong with being a fan of a fighter. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm a fan of boxing privilege.
That's
You, I
fine. Yeah,
mean, I know you
that's
new here because I be here for real. So people know me here. I know, like, people know I'm not like biased
Bro,
towards
nobody up
nobody.
here
No,
knew, bro.
none of that.
Everybody
No.
family up here. Ain't nobody knew up here.
listen, man.
He is.
Sir.
Nah, Tim Boski ain't new. He ain't new.
Oh, well,
Listen,
I
man.
ain't
Listen,
never
sir.
seen boy before.
Listen, sir. Listen, sir. Listen. Good evening to you over there. Yeah. Good evening to you over there. What's your name, sir?
Coda.
Nice to meet you, Coda. Yeah, I'm Cassidy. You
Nigga,
understand? I'm Tim Boski, if you want to call
Cassidy,
me
the
that.
rapper.
Yeah. No. Cassidy.
Oh,
That's my
Cassidy.
name. Yeah, that's my name, but they call me Timboski. But like I said to you, I'll just
Uh-huh.
ask you, are you a fan of Ryan Garcia? Because obviously, there's nothing wrong with being a fan of a fighter. There's nothing wrong with that. It's
You're
just the way how
absolutely
you.
right.
That's what I'm saying. You're a fan of the sport first. I can hear it in your. I can hear it in your demeanor, the way you're speaking on the situation. We
For sure.
understand that. But obviously, I was just asking that because it does seem to be some bias towards Ryan Garcia. But
Nah, see,
obviously, it's
that's
not.
where you're wrong.
Listen. That's fine. I can be wrong. No problem with that. Like I said, I can take accountability. No problems whatsoever. You're talking to a real boxing fan. What I'm saying to you is that the man does turn it. The man does turn his back whilst he does that. Whatever that is, that California
that
Victorville
shit is
roll or whatever.
illegal.
Yeah, yeah, that's illegal, sir. That's illegal, sir. That's illegal.
Right? I got a question then, right? So why one of
Go
the
ahead.
best refs in the whole boxing joint and Harvey Dock did not matter of fact, Bill Haney complained about it and he's like, I can't do nothing about it. It's not illegal. Matter of fact, he did it
Brand
with
Dustin.
Oscar
Brand.
Duarte. Let me finish real quick. He did it with Oscar Duarte too. And in that fight, they didn't say nothing and they complained about it too. And they said that's
Because
not illegal. He's not turning his back.
it's about the
That shit is
discretion of the
illegal, man. Turn
ref.
his
Turning your
back.
back is
Discretion of the
illegal,
ref.
correct?
He's
That's
the
what
A
Turning
he
your
side
back is
do.
Coda.
illegal.
Coda. He's the A side Coda. You like stop
Versus
overlooking
Devin?
that part, yo.
Yeah, but versus
Yeah,
Devin, it was
it was his
that wasn't
promotion.
the case.
It was his. All right, go ahead, yo.
I'm not saying he's not the A side versus Devin, but you know what I'm saying? They both huge names. And if anything, they try to rob Ryan talking about one they try to say it was a draw or something like
Coda,
that, whatever the
Coda,
fuck.
Coda. The rounds. Devin didn't get knocked down. He won.
So listen, the only
That
way
was
you
my
can,
take on it. Listen, my take on it was
the only way you can get clarity on this issue is this is if we did a film study and you put up
facts, facts, facts.
James Tony, Floyd Mayweather, and that shit the cheating Mexican boy was doing and show it. He was
Nah,
turning his
because
back.
that's completely different.
You would have no, but you would have to put up a film study to show you
Yeah.
the right way to
Yo,
do your shoulder
the
roll, and then
the ref stopped
Nigga
somebody
crazy,
turning
Duarte
their
man.
from
back. That's the
punching. He
only
would
way.
turn
Because
his
if we
back.
ain't looking at it,
Duarte
somebody's
started
just gonna
punching
say,
his
"Oh yeah, he
back,
was doing
and
shoulder
then the
roll." I
ref
don't think
told him
nobody
that
was calling
Duarte
it that.
couldn't do that, yo.
Yo,
Duarte,
Ryan too. I mean Devin too. He started punching a nigga kidney.
but what I'm saying is, if literally you turn your back to me, I need something to punch. So
I got. I don't know. It's borderline. Like at first, I was saying it was illegal too, right? I think I was on Mill City or Punch Drunk, one of them. But I was saying it was illegal too. But then somebody brought an argument up, and then I started watching it, and then I'm thinking like, if it's illegal, Why is Harvey Doc not saying that it's illegal? Why he literally said the opposite? That's not
Why
illegal. I
Sim
can't
just
do nothing
answered the
about it.
question?
Is
Why
the
Sim
nigga
just
the
answered the
person who
question? He's
doing
the
it?
A
That's why.
side.
Yeah,
But
the nigga
versus
who doing
Devin,
it.
they huge names. They even try to rob Ryan in that
No,
fight.
no, no, no,
Even
no, no.
Bro, they ain't
Harvey
trying to,
Doc was
bro. They
on
ain't trying
Devin's
to.
side.
They ain't
Devin
trying to
Haney's on
rob
Ryan
him.
Garcia. Devin
Hey,
Haney's
yo,
on Ryan.
yo. Hey, wait. Timbo, do you remember this fight? It was Lucian Bute
Yes.
versus, I think he might have been like an Argentinian kid, right? It might have been like the biggest robbery I've ever seen in my life. So the dude drops Lucian Bute, and dude drops Lucian Bute. Bute is hurt. The ref stops in the middle of his count to turn and yell at uh the the uh the Argentinian kid about staying in his corner. I've never seen somebody get so many breaks and pauses and chances as I saw that day. And that's when I realized that boxing is full of shit. If you are the A side, if you bring in money,
Hmm.
they will give you all the opportunities in the world to win.
I
Because
got a question for you, Asper.
the reality is it's about who's keeping money flowing. It's not about who's the best. It's about who
Facts.
draws viewership and who gets money at the gate. It's just simple
Real,
as that.
real shit. I got a question for you, Mil. So, right when for one, yo, like Devin didn't win every round. Right. So the first round, Ryan didn't knock him down, and the 12th round he ain't knock him down. He won both those rounds on every scorecard, right? But aside from that, anyway, yo, Mil, I got a question, right?
Oh,
So,
come
so,
on.
so,
Come on,
what,
Cody.
what?
Bro.
No,
Bro.
Dev didn't win that first round.
But that's aside from what I was gonna say, right? So right when the first knockdown, right when we saw shit stains on Devin's pants, right? The first
Wait. I'm,
Bro,
I'm, I'm gonna stop
the
you.
nigga
I'm
tested
gonna
for
stop you right
hear me
there.
out,
PEDs,
hear me out,
bro.
Mil.
It
Wait,
don't
no. I
matter.
got to stop you right there. One of the reasons why, dude called you a Ryan Garcia fan is
That nigga is a Ryan Garcia fan.
some of the rhetoric that you use. I don't think
Yeah.
you're a Ryan Garcia fan. I just think you don't like Dev.
Yeah, you absolutely right. See, ding, ding,
Yeah,
ding,
but
ding, ding, ding,
but then you
ding.
can't be
Okay.
but then you can't be impartial on it if you don't like the dude. Like you're looking for
Nah,
any
bro.
reason.
Nah, listen,
Why you
I'll
don't
be
like why you
honest. I
don't
don't
like
fuck with
Dev,
Devin.
bro?
Like, I don't think he got his own character, whatever. But
Yo,
aside from that, when it's
all
a
my
fight,
Rican
when
homies
it's
don't
a
like Dev,
when
man.
it bro, when it's a fight, I'm gonna speak on the fight, like period, or how it is, right? But
Do,
anyway,
do,
aside from that, I got the
yo, hold on,
question,
hold on,
right?
hold
So
on,
if
sir,
you're
hold
gonna
on, sir,
speak
hold on,
on
So
hold on,
how it
hold
is,
on,
so
speak
hold on,
on how
sir,
Ryan had PEDs in the
hold on,
right,
system, Coda.
so
hold on, sir,
listen, on the
hold on, sir.
first knockdown.
Hold on. Do you respect Devin Haney as a
Hold,
champ?
let me
Hold on.
ask Mill a question quick. Right,
Well,
Mill, on the first knockdown, right? Was Harvey Doc not like trying to make sure that Devin got 30 seconds? I mean, I'm exaggerating, but you feel me? Was
I
Harvey
don't think
Doc
it was the
not trying to
first
make
knockdown. I think
sure?
it was the second knockdown that Harvey Doc gave Dev a lot of grief.
Nah, it was the first knockdown when he was doing the, you know what I'm saying, when his face was planted on the floor.
I thought it was the second one, but it was one knockdown that he gave him. He gave him
He
every. He
pushed
gave.
he pushed Ryan back and
It
everything.
wasn't.
You feel me?
Yeah, it wasn't about. It wasn't like the Lucian Bute joint. You could actually look that up. You're going to be disgusted.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say though. What my point is that like Harvey Doc and obviously one of the judges and some of the people there wanted Devin to win that fight, like, or wanted the best for Devin at least. Let me put it like that. To give that fight a draw is crazy to me, right? And then to give Devin that much time and then ask him if he's okay and then push Ryan back and then to take a point from Ryan, not giving no warning, like that's obviously, and then he got dropped like 5 or 6 times and they only counted like three. So my point is that like even though Ryan is the bigger star, like they were both big names and like I feel like a lot of people, including the business, a lot of them wanted Devin to win. So this is not a case where like, oh, because he's the A side, they're gonna allow him to turn his back like that. Especially when the referee was obviously showing favoritism towards the opposing fighter. You feel
But
me?
okay,
see,
Like
let me.
that's just how I feel
That's
about it.
cap, man. That's cap.
What the fuck is
Everything
it,
you
cut?
saying,
I didn't say no opinions.
Coda, everything you saying about the fight all of this for either way you trying to for either side. Everything you saying about the fight is null and void because one fighter cheated. I don't care how much you think the fighter did good. I don't care how
Exactly.
much you think the other fighter was unprepared or wasn't as skilled or couldn't beat the other fighter. He cheated. And that messes up everything.
Fernando
Everything else that
Vargas,
you say, it don't even matter.
Fernando
He
Vargas
cheated.
cheated against Oscar De La Hoya, got
Bro,
beat
Coda,
up.
you keep trying to justify a nigga for cheating, bro.
I can't even
there
finish.
is no Fernando Vargas. Ryan Garcia cheated, Coda. He had drugs in his
Yeah,
system.
let's
Vargas
talk about
got beat
let's talk
up,
about
and
something else, y'all.
he
Let's
used
talk about
real
something else.
steroids. He used real steroids,
Hold on, so
not
what? Hold
six
on, hold on, hold on,
billionth,
hold on. One second,
not
one
six
second.
billionth of
Hold on,
a
hold on.
gram of
Real
ostarine.
steroids, real steroids. So what's ostarine, Coda? What is that?
Ostarine?
Yeah, what is that? What is it? You said real
That's not a
steroids.
steroid, brother.
It's
So
a
what is it?
banned substance, Coda.
Yeah, correct. It's a
It's
banned substance,
banned.
bro. I'm not
It's
going
banned
against
for a
that.
reason.
No,
Okay,
no,
It's
banned.
y'all
banned for a
right.
reason, bro.
Y'all
Why is it?
right.
So why
But
is it
it's not a
banned? Why is it banned?
steroid. What's his name? Timbo?
No, wait,
Yeah.
Coda. Why is it banned?
Because it helps you turn fat into muscle, and it helps you with bone health. So
Yeah. Yeah.
if you use enough of it, it could help you, I guess, in your
Don't
performance.
guess, Coda. Don't
No,
guess.
I
Don't
guess
guess.
because bone health, because it helps with bone health and turn fat into muscle. So that's what I'm saying, I guess, right? And I said I guess because it's 6 billionth of a gram. It's like that's crazy. Six
It
Hey,
don't
billionth
yo,
of a
matter,
gram,
bro.
and
Coda.
y'all
It don't
allowing that?
matter.
Hey,
6 billion of
Coda.
grams.
What's the allowed amount, Coda?
Bro,
No,
zero, but this or
zero.
point three
Okay,
or I don't know, zero. But listen,
I want to just say this to you, right? So essentially, what you're doing is you're giving a pass to cheating, and then you're
no.
so
I'm just
so
not giving
wait.
a pass to a nigga
So
taking
I could
a nigga
no
to
I could
court for
yeah,
no shit
but
like that.
what I'm saying is it's over the legal limit, right? So
Correct,
we aren't scientists, we aren't doctors. There's a
correct,
reason why said PD is illegal. There's a reason.
correct.
Like
You know what?
so when people use the rhetoric like, oh yeah, but he still got hit by the
Yeah,
punches. True.
yeah,
Still got hit by the punches. But I can say, yeah, Miguel Cotto still got hit by Margarito's punches. Even
yeah.
though he had the legal hand wraps on, he got hit with
Correct,
those same punches.
correct.
Do
He
you
was
look
still
at that
willing to
win the
fight.
same? Do you look at that win the same? He still got hit
Nah.
with those shots.
You right. You
Technically,
right.
so cheating to me, cheating is cheating, right?
Nah, for
I don't.
sure, for
So
sure, for sure.
I'm
It's
not giving
just
dude no passes, right? And I
yeah.
feel like dudes that want to give him passes are guys that dislike death for whatever reason.
Exactly.
Yo, listen, it's just not even that, bro. Nah, I don't dislike a nigga that much, bro. Like, nah, y'all got me all the way twisted. See, you know
No,
what?
it
What?
Bro,
All
we
right, y'all
sound
don't
got
like
this,
it. It
bro, we
sound
don't
like
got you twisted,
he could
nigga.
have lost his life in that ring. It sound
bro.
like it because
For
everything
for
you
six
saying,
billionth of a
bro.
gram of ostarine, you're not losing your life, bro. You know
Why
what else is a
not?
PED? Ho. Let me finish. You know what else is a PED? A nasal spray that I got right here because it got point zero 0.03 of
Coda.
opiate in it. That's a PED. You understand that? Like
Coda.
PEDs aren't steroids, is what I was telling
Bro,
Timbo down
I'm
there.
not.
He not somebody not gonna lose
I'm
their
not a
life.
chemist,
Somebody
bro.
not
I'm
gonna
not a
lose their
chemist,
life because somebody not gonna lose their life
bro.
because the fighter opposing to you used
I'm
six
not a.
billionth of a
I'm
gram of
not a chemist.
ostarine,
Bro, you
bro.
could lose your
I'm.
life with no PEDs in your system. The fuck you talking about,
Correct, but
Coda?
I'm not
exactly,
a
but
chemist,
that
bro.
wouldn't be the reason being. Six
But
billionth of a gram of
just
ostarine
Chemist,
wouldn't be the
imagine
reason
when that shit is
being.
enhanced in your system.
Oh
Come
my God,
on,
what is it enhancing?
Hey, yo,
bro.
bro, bro.
do you know what the nasal spray does?
Shit,
Right?
it
Do
got
you
point zero 0.03
yeah, but no, no,
of
I'm gonna
point
teach
zero
you
0.03 of
something, right?
opiate in it. So that's
I'm gonna
that's
teach
why it's banned or
I'm gonna teach you
PD.
something, right? So do you remember when Billy Joe Saunders was going to fight Demetrius Andre
Yeah,
in Andre's hometown, and he
yeah.
Mm-hmm,
tested positive for the nasal spray. The nasal spray is
mm-hmm,
illegal. It's illegal in America, but legal in the UK.
mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Do you remember what happened right after that?
Nah, I don't. I really don't.
Billy Joe Saunders moves up to 168 pounds. Why?
I'm not sure.
Because he couldn't make the weight without the nasal spray.
Mm. What was he blowing out all the mucus and losing
No,
weight?
no.
How many
Some,
how many pounds of mucus he had, fam?
some, some,
Hey, Greg laughing. I'm dead
yo,
serious.
some, yo. you take certain things, right? Certain things
Yeah.
allow you to lose weight, etc. Things have side effects. It's just like when they made Viagra, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't the initial Viagra wasn't the initial pill what
Mm-hmm.
they were trying to do. It was a reaction.
Yeah.
And the nasal spray causes kind of like Ozempic, it causes people to lose weight and still have endurance and gain muscle. But right after that, he moved to 168 pounds when he was the champion at 160.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
That's a
once
fact,
again,
bang.
Mill.
Bang, that's a fact, bang.
Yeah, but
Mill. Once
I'm
again,
not understanding. Like, what was
Mill.
it? Was it a weight cut like supplement? Like,
So what I
what was that?
so
What
what
was
I
that nasal spray
so
doing? I mean,
so
did
me
he have the
so me
original nasal spray in there? Or was he
so
putting some
look
other shit in there?
so look though. So from when you get the nasal spray, when you take it, what do you feel? Coda.
My mucus getting loose.
All right, and do you also feel like a difference in your lungs? Like
Um,
like you being able to breathe?
I guess after you get all that shit out, then yeah, I mean you feel like
All
more
right, so
open.
all right, so we could say that the nasal spray is being used for some type of lung expansion. Now, after he get the lung expansion, he's able to
Yeah,
breathe a lot clearer. Now, what that means is when he's working out, he's able to push himself a little more than
yeah,
he normally would be able to. So if he popped the nasal spray before he go run or before he spar, you know what I mean, you getting more out of your engine. So
true, true.
that's probably why they banning the nasal spray. You feel me?
That makes
Because
perfect sense. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, so once you clear out your system with the nasal spray and you get the expansion, now it's like, all right, I could do more, I could push. So like he's saying, he motherfucker take it in a fight, like you take it in the middle of a fight, like that's crazy, like you know what I mean. But you know, everything like he's saying, everything got a side effect. You know what I mean? We like motherfuckers take they smoke cigarettes for the soothing feeling, but then there's also side effects where it's causing cancer and all types of other shit. You know what I mean? Your motherfucking breath be stinking and all types of shit.
Yeah,
So
my man in the comments said nasal spray increases VO2, reflexes sharper too. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Well,
Yeah.
whatever these substances do, they have professionals that have been set up to monitor this stuff. So if something is illegal and it's not supposed to be in your system, and you know it's not supposed to be in there, and you put it in there, can't nobody defend that shit. We ain't chemists. So
You
trying to
right.
say point
You
this,
right.
point that, and all, bro. I
I
drive
got
a
one.
truck for a living, bro. I'm not a virologist and I'm not a chemist. If somebody is in the sport, and I know a lot of times it don't matter to us because it's not our family member. So
Yeah,
whether a
yeah,
person win or lose or whatever, we really don't care. So if it's a fighter that we like or don't like, we're going to speak for or against it. And it shouldn't be that way. The rules is in place for a reason. If you got
Facts.
something in your system that's not right, the
yeah,
same thing with the weight, even though
yeah,
they give you a little leeway, for you to have a fighter
bro.
and you the manager, the trainer, or something, and something ain't right, you should be like, no, this is a
Yeah,
sport, man. This ain't a fucking
facts.
street fight.
I got one last.
That shit just not cool, man. That
I
shit
got
is
one
not
last thing to
cool.
say about it, right? One last thing, right, about this, right? So I just feel like I'm not cut like that. I just can't relate. It doesn't make sense to me because I feel like that shit's soft. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like
I
I'm gonna be.
feel
Hold, let me finish real quick.
I
Oh,
feel
go
you
ahead,
on
go ahead,
that.
go ahead.
I feel you on but no, I was just saying, I feel you on that too though. I feel you.
Yeah, I feel like I just it doesn't make sense to me because I feel like that shit is soft. Like it's just soft. Like it's 6 billionths of a gram of ostarine. I don't, bro. I'm not cool with people taking PEDs and or steroids and being dirty
But
on steroids. But
but
steroids could really threaten somebody's life. Aside from the fact that you're already risking your life in there, that's a whole different thing, bro. Like I'm not somebody that y'all thinking I'm somebody that, oh, I'm just a Ryan fan or I don't like Devin that much to the point where I'm gonna go against them every time. No, bro, I just feel like that's soft, my nigga. I
What's
just feel like
soft,
they
Coda?
just play.
What's soft?
Oh, let
What's
me
Ostarine,
finish.
soft?
ostarine, ostarine
I
helps
just
your
feel like
speed and
they play
power.
their cards right, and in reality, y'all know that he's not even suspended. because he was dirty. Do y'all understand that? He's suspended because he didn't give the New York State Athletic Commission the list of the supplements that he took. He gave it to VADA because VADA was the anti-doping agency that was on the contract. So VADA usually forwards that to the State Athletic
Did you
Commission.
saw? Did you
And
saw? Did you
saying
saw the
so
drug? Hey,
he
Coda,
got
Coda. Did you see
suspended
the drug
because
test?
He
this.
got suspended
Hey,
because he
Coda,
tested
Coda. Did
positive
you?
3
Coda.
times.
Did you saw the
No,
drug
he got
test?
suspended because the
Coda. Did
new.
you?
I
Coda.
bet
Did
you
you saw
any.
the drug
I
test?
bet any
Yo,
money.
can we change the
Coda.
subject on this,
Yeah,
bro? Can we change
yeah,
the subject
Coda.
on this
That's
shit,
why I
bro?
said that was the
Coda.
We
last thing
spent
I
the
had to
last
say.
hour
Coda.
talking
Coda.
about this
I
shit,
just
bro.
feel
This
like
shit is
that's
crazy.
soft, bro. Like I'm not cool
Coda.
with the doping. I'm cool. Like, bro, I'm pro anti-doping. Like, I'm not cool with the whole
No, you're not, bro.
You're cool with
Victor
it.
No,
You're
you're
Conte,
not.
cool with
like,
it.
You
like
contradicting
You're
yourself,
cool
the
with it.
Coda.
No,
under
you're
the
not.
cover.
You're cool with it. You're cool with it, Coda. You're fine with it. You
You
said
are
it's
cool
soft.
with
My
it.
nigga.
You said it's
See, that's
soft.
the soft shit. It's
Hold on.
just I'm not cut from that, bro. I'm not soft for real. So
No,
when
no.
a, so when a
Nelson.
nigga's
No
suing,
one. No
so
one's
when a
saying that.
nigga's suing a fighter for battery, and he's so because he got battered in that ring, and a bunch of
Yo,
his fans want
Hold
to
on.
back him up because
see,
he
but
Hold
got
on.
six
that,
billionth of a
but
gram of
that's showing,
ostarine. It's
that's
crazy to
showing
me.
that's
Hold on.
showing your disdain. You're
Okay.
operating out of a place of bias. Is he the first fighter to ever sue another fighter for testing positive? Yes or no?
Positive
He
on what?
don't know. He don't know, Mill.
No.
Positive on
He
No.
don't
what?
know.
No.
What was the
For,
No.
He
for,
don't
question?
know.
for
What was
testing
the question?
positive. For testing
No.
positive for enhanced substances. Is Devin Haney the first fighter to do that?
So do what? Sue?
To sue a fighter.
Nah, he's not. Nah, he's
Okay.
not.
So
Deontay
if
Wilder just recently did it or something like that. He just sued Fury.
Yeah. So did Zab Judo.
And Zab Judah, oh yeah, Zab Judah, his last fight.
Steve
So
Cunningham
did
sued Antonio Tarver.
Yeah. And on and on.
Well,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is
I don't
it's
know though.
something. It's something that goes. Floyd Mayweather sued Victor Ortiz for the headbutt,
Correct.
right? So I feel like you don't like Devin for whatever reason, and you're willing to overlook the steroid thing because, well, I'm
It's
sorry for the
not
PD.
steroids though,
I said
bro.
for the PD thing because you
Uh
got the outcome that you wanted. You wanted Devin to lose, and you got that. That's why
I
you're
want
willing.
the best
That's why
fighter to
you're willing.
win. See?
That's why
Nah.
you're willing to overlook it. You said the doo-doo stains and all, bro. You. It's clear as day that you don't like him, and that's cool.
Yeah,
We
but
just
I
want you to
admit
keep it
that
a
though.
bean.
I
You
admit
got
that. That doesn't mean that I take that into the fight, like you know what I'm saying, like opinions and shit like that. It's just literally that would be my opinion if Gervonta Tank Davis was on the losing side and he's my favorite fighter, bro. I swear to God, I'll be like, I'm not cut from that, bro. You soft for that. Like that's just how I feel. You didn't lose because of the 6 billionth of a gram of ostarine.
That
I
shit make
don't.
no
And Tank is
sense.
my favorite fighter. I just feel
But
like that
see,
would be my opinion anyway.
But see, you talking about being hard or soft. What I'm saying is, this is a sport. This ain't the street. Now, listen, let me say this: for
You
fighters
right.
to say that it ain't soft or whatever, I can't really say nothing about that because they fighters and they got a different mindset. You know what I'm saying? So I can't really say. But for those of us who don't fight, to be making points about somebody cheating in a contact sport, bro, you don't fight for a living. So to say that is
Yeah,
soft,
I'm not
soft,
professional. You right. I'm not
soft
professional.
no, but I'm saying soft as compared to what? Because if you in a street fight, ain't no rules. I'm trying to get you off my ass and put you in the ground if I have to. That's a street fight in a sport. Even though it's rough, it's rules to it.
You
So
right.
you can go to the street and be a gangster and rob niggas and beat niggas up and take money. Do that shit in the street. But if you get in the sport, it got rules to it. Because,
You right.
and I don't even want to go deep into all this other shit, but bro, you ain't doing no shit like that to a fucking Lomachenko or Usyk. I'm saying when it's a black fighter, it just be a bunch of bullshit, yo. And
The
then niggas always
fuck,
talking
bro?
about black
I'm
people
not
trying
white.
to
What is you
pull a
talking
race
about,
card.
bro?
That ain't what it
Bro,
is,
this
bro.
got nothing to do with
That's not
black or
what
white,
it is.
bro.
No, he
This
Niggas
not
got
don't
saying
nothing to
fight
that.
do with
for
that.
a
What you think
living.
I'm racist, my nigga?
Niggas don't
Coda,
fight
he
for a
not saying
living,
that.
but they gonna tell fighters how they should react or not react, and you don't fight for a living. Everybody will fight if they gotta protect themselves or do something. Then talking about I ain't cut like that. This ain't street shit. This is
Bro,
a fucking sport.
I'm not a fighter
It's a sport.
professionally. I'm not fighting
Hey,
professionally.
hey, Coda,
But I could bro. All right, go
I
ahead,
got a
go ahead.
question. I got a question to ask you, and then let's talk about another topic because this shit too.
Facts,
Like,
bro.
yeah, but
Yeah.
if a fighter misses weight and a fighter chooses not to fight that person, is he soft?
I'm sorry, wait, I'm sorry.
I said if you're supposed to like, let's say me and you supposed to fight at 140,
Yeah.
right? And you choose not to fight me because I came in at 141.5. Are you soft?
I mean, that's smart management.
No, but I'm saying, are you soft though?
Nah, not really. Not really.
All right, so a fight when you sign a contract, this is business, right? This
Yeah.
isn't the streets, right? You are supposed to abide by the terms in said contract. Did Ryan
Correct.
Garcia abide by said terms in the contract
Nope.
on two different ends, right? And
Well,
so
they. Yeah.
he's being sued. Okay, that's business.
Correct.
I feel like we want to make shit street
Nah.
when it's convenient.
Oh my
Some shit
god.
is just business, yo.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
I don't have to agree. I understand why some fighters don't agree, but at the end of the day,
Yeah.
they had a contract.
Yeah.
He didn't abide by the terms in those contracts.
Yeah.
He's being sued. I feel like everything else, like let them handle that shit in court. We shouldn't even be arguing about it.
Yeah. Yo, listen, I don't want nobody here like to, you know what I'm saying, get no hard feelings towards me because of my opinion or something. I see a lot of niggas getting emotional. I'm just stating my opinion. If you want, you know what I'm saying, if whoever want to get emotional about whatever, you know what I'm saying, that's why I said I have one last thing because I seen where it was going, bro.
Coda,
You know what I'm saying? I don't
ain't nobody getting emotional. Coda, with your men up here. You feel it, you feel how you feel. And niggas feel how they feel. You entitled to your own opinion. You feel me? I'm still gonna get up. I'm still gonna get up on here every time G live and talk boxing. You feel me? You ain't making nobody feel no way. You feel how you feel. And niggas
I'm
feel how they
just
feel.
I'm
That's why I
just
said that
saying that
shady
out there just in
subject.
case. Just in
We
case, you know what I'm
giving this
saying?
we giving this shit too much. We give this shit too much light. You feel me? We talk boxing up here.
For
We
sure,
ain't.
for sure,
That's what I'm saying.
for sure, for sure.
Yo,
Teofimo Lopez versus Richardson Hitchens. I want that
That should
fight.
be the next. That should be the next 140 fight.
What
the
happened
That's
with
a
the
battle.
good
whole
fight.
booth situation?
Boots is
What?
too big for T.O.
For sure. But what happened?
And then,
As
like I said,
as far as what
Ain't
though?
T.O. signed a contract or something like that? They said that?
What
Oh,
you
all
Richardson
right.
Hitchens.
talking
Richardson
about
Hitchens
offer?
says that.
Talking about send an offer?
Or offer, yeah, sorry, my fault. Yeah.
Yeah, but you got one person that's trying to unify the division, and that's the
Yeah, but
person.
there's no unification belts right now.
As
Are you sure?
as
I said, why did you say that though? Go.
Why did I said that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, Mario Barrios is not locked in yet.
Mario Ball is
But
not locked in, but keep going.
Brian Norman is March
Brian
1st, right? Or
Brian Norman
March.
Brian Norman's gonna fight at March. You got one other person.
Stanionis, he's fighting what's his
he fighting a
name?
tank car.
Has that been announced?
I think he fighting a tank car right March 1st, right?
It's
Has that
it's been announced that
has
they
that been
locked the
announced?
deal, right?
Has that been
Publicly,
announced?
nah.
I thought
Publicly,
I
Okay.
thought
nah.
it was. I thought it
No,
was.
no,
I ain't
no.
gonna lie. I thought it
It,
was.
it's been a rumored date, but the reality
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
PBC reached out about
Yeah.
paying Giasov step aside money. So that's something that's going to be visited.
Oh, that's fire.
mm.
That's fire. That's fire. Yo,
So
don't stunt on me, bro. Cause you know what I'm saying, you got the inside scoop, man. We
I
know.
didn't tell on you, bro. I'm
I'm fucking
saying to
around.
you that it's still a possibility that he gets his unification bout.
So
That's fire.
Timboski.
That's fire.
Timboski.
why
How
since you
much
dropped the
time they
bomb on
got?
us?
Yeah,
How
that's
Uh
much
a good
time they got
question.
to respond?
I don't know. I
Uh,
just know that all sides are actively negotiating. And
I want to
what I
know.
told
I
you,
want to
what
know
I just
why
said to you
Con.
wasn't the inside scoop. Like you can actually, Eddie's on record saying that.
No, I'm
Eddie's on
fucking
record
around, bro.
saying,
I'm
No,
fucking
that was
around.
my
And
first time.
and the
That's my first time hearing. That's why I said it.
no,
what's
no, no.
fire
They
about it
reached
that
out the
Stan
night of the
Jonas
fight.
said that was fire about it that Stan Jonas said multiple times that he'll fight Boots. I feel like he's the one that's less hesitant to fight Boots. I ain't gonna lie. Like he's the one that's less hesitant. You know what I'm saying? He just wanna get paid right and he get in there. That's my opinion about Stan Jonas. I feel
I
like
just hope he
Mario
don't fight
Barrios is
Tio
more
though.
hesitant than even Brian Norton. I feel like Barrios is the most hesitant.
I can see that. But
Barrios,
we still have to
Barrios
we
ain't
have to
look
wait and
good.
see what Barrios is going. We got to wait and see what happens with Chris Eubank
Connor
and
Ben.
Connor
I
Ben.
got. I
Because
got a question.
I think they
Was it
fighting over 5%.
I got a question, Mill.
It's
Go ahead.
crazy.
Was it interesting that Barrios said before they both fought that he wouldn't be available, but he fought a week after Boots.
That's somebody's daughter, right?
Yeah, but he fought a week after him.
Yo, you know how that go. Only people pick and choose which fighters are going to get criticism for not taking certain opportunities. It's like Canelo get a lot of criticism, Tank get a lot of criticism, Boots, Bud, etc. And certain dudes just kind of like skate off into like obscurity, like nobody cares. Mario Barrios for Abel Ramos, who lost 3 of his last 4 fights, and people are okay with it instead of
Man,
uniform.
he got his ass kicked too.
Yeah, he got it was
Let's
it
keep
was
it.
rough.
Let's
It
keep
was
it
a
a
rough.
buck. Let's
It
keep it
was
a buck.
it was a rough John, bro. But what I'm saying is like, yo, are we gonna put pressure on people for unifying, or that only go for certain people? Like when Tank goes to pick an opponent, if he not unifying, everybody's talking shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
But let me ask you this, man. You really think Al Heyman wants to put Barrios in there with Boots to go and give that belt over there to Mr. Hearn himself? No.
He might as
Hey,
well.
listen, was that Barrios and Ramos fight? Was that a mandatory or no?
It was not. He lost 3 of his last
It was
4.
a title defense. It was a title
Yeah,
defense.
the mandatory is going to be determined. Suleiman Sissoko was supposed to fight Igis Kavaliaskis, and who got hurt? Suleiman Timbo.
Suleiman Sissoko got hurt.
Yeah, but that was
You know,
supposed to be.
I was meant
you
to
know
be in
what
Guinea.
rumors
Guinea.
you know what rumors are being made, right? That Boots is being forced to duck Tio because he said he ducked Virgil, or he said he didn't fight Virgil to unify. So if he fights Tio, then what the fans going, or what people gonna think of him? You know what I'm saying? So supposedly he's being forced to duck Tio. That's a rumor going around, and I'm like, bro, like people got nothing else to say, bro.
He doesn't need to worry. He just needs to get active, stay active,
People
fight
got
when
nothing else to
fight
say,
when he can
bro.
fight.
He
But
just
see,
wanted.
Oh,
if he does fight T.O., he gonna be fighting T.O. at 147. They
Exactly.
wanted him to go up to 54 to fight a dude
Exactly.
who don't got a belt. So that
Exactly.
right there just don't make sense. If T.O. want to bring his ass up to 47 and challenge him, and he can't get unifications, go ahead and execute. I don't really like the fight because I
listen,
think it's a walkthrough. But fuck it. If
my
he can't get nothing else, and
Yeah.
T.O. want to come up to 47,
Yeah.
then so be it.
Facts.
I don't
Facts.
listen,
even
my
think
Facts.
I don't think Boots want to fight though, because if you look at the interview on YSM when Mill was asking him about sending a contract to pull Virgil down to 47, and he was like, "No, why would I do that?" Then the man almost died trying to make 47. Like this, how a champion is thinking about. Like G was
Facts.
saying, the competition. I don't want to pull a guy down that I know can't make the weight and beat up on him. Like I really want competition. You know what I'm
You
saying? And if
but
these other
listen,
guys got
know
belts,
the funny thing is, people can go back. I'm the one that told him that Virgil got hospitalized, and I told him in real time. Uh, Interview was Boots and Roman Villa, and for people watch that interview and watch his reaction to Virgil being hospitalized. For everybody that don't think that he would do that, like,
Yeah.
or for everybody who would think that he would give him a contract at 147 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah. I seen.
listen,
I seen. I
listen.
seen it.
I got a question though. How come how come T.O. like get a pass to where it's like he just could go and fight Boots? Why T.O. why T.O.'s not being pushed to fight niggas, like in his like his boxing upbringing. Like like the Tanks and Devons, like the Shakors. Why he why he not fighting one of them niggas? Like why he gotta go right? Like how he just get to go to Boots? You feel me?
clout,
That's a
Listen,
good
clout
question.
chasing,
I mean,
Because
don't
clout
nobody.
chasing.
No,
listen.
ain't nobody else asking
because
for that smoke.
no,
For
hold on,
actually,
sir.
what
Hold on,
smoke
no.
for
For
Africa,
Tio?
boots.
Hold
For
on, sir.
Africa,
Hold on, sir.
boots.
Be
True,
correct.
Africa just
Hold on, let
called
me
him out
correct.
after he won his belt.
Be
no,
correct.
Coda.
Be correct.
That's
No, I'm
true. And
talking
like,
about boots. Ain't
it
nobody
ain't too
calling
many.
boots out.
It ain't too many
Okay.
niggas,
Feel
calling
me?
boots out. That's true. But my thing is like, bro, Tio, fight one of them niggas. You know who's around the same. You know who's
Hey,
like who around the same shit you around. You feel me? We seen Tank fight Ryan. We seen Devin and Ryan get it on. You feel me? Yo, Tio,
He
when you
trying
gonna
to
fight?
move up, bro. He trying to move up because he want Crawford. He said he want Tank, Boots, and Crawford. So I
Not
mean,
happen,
he gonna do what he
hey,
bro.
gotta do. Go ahead,
y'all
G.
wanna know? Y'all wanna know what's gonna be the best fight at 154 in 2 years?
Who?
Conwell versus Boots.
Boots, yes.
Really?
No,
On point. On
no,
point. Conwell was sharp
no.
as can be, bro.
If
Sharp.
He looked
if
the tired.
if
Yeah, I ain't gonna
if
lie. Kyler looked a little tired yesterday though.
no,
Nah.
but look though. If Golden Boy could keep him on track
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and Boots go to 54 a couple performances, that's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be the best fight at 54.
Yeah.
You
Um,
don't you don't
No,
think
it's
you
not.
don't think you don't think Boots and Zayas is gonna be the best at 54?
They gonna protect Zayas so they can't protect him no
That's a
more.
fact. That's a fact. I feel like that too.
So right,
But do y'all think that's a good
so
fight though?
Nah,
For
listen, Greg,
Zayas,
listen,
actually,
okay,
G, I don't
So
agree.
Greg, so
Cause
Greg,
they
so
were
Greg,
about to
so Greg,
fight Virgil.
so Greg, why is Cornwall ducking smoke at 150? Why is he turning down contracts? Explain to me, please.
Conwell did the smart thing. He understands that. See, you gotta understand. Conwell has been to Philly and sparred Boots plenty of times.
Yeah.
He knows what kind of fight that is. At the same time, we watched Conwell develop last night. What I mean by watch him develop is
A fact.
I see him go in there and slip punches, catch punches, roll punches, and yeah, before he stopped the guy, he got caught with some shit.
All
But
poised too.
I saw him get better last night. If
So who?
if he takes his time and Golden Boy moves him right, him and Boots would be for big money in 2 years.
hey,
So who do you have him beating at 154? You got him beating Bakrams, the Lubans, those top guys,
no.
top
The
level guys,
way
the
the
Virgils, the
way he go,
Majimovs.
That's
the
why
way
he
he
said it.
the
If
way
if Golden Boy keep him on the right track, I mean,
the way he go to the body, he could possibly beat anybody if he can keep that up.
I, Jay,
Who
I
is training,
would say
G?
Boots. I say Boots versus
it's Bouts,
Mortazaya.
I
What have
think.
you like?
No,
What?
it's Big Otha. Big Otha is
Mordazaya, the
How do
nigga
you
who
how do you
beat
know? How do you
Tim,
know?
who beat
It's a
Tim
bit
Zoo.
different. Hold on, sir. It's a bit
He just
different.
caught.
So
He
Greg,
just caught Bud out.
Greg, you obviously that's what I'm saying. You've seen Conwell in the gym, obviously. I'm
Yeah,
just thinking as of obviously the fans of the community, they haven't seen Conwell in a real dog eat dog situation. What adversity has he really faced? What top level guys has he really faced? Because if I do ask any of you, what is his last five opponents? None of you can give me the name.
that's why I
So
said that. That's why I said I used the terms 2 years, and I also said if Golden Boy
Can't
move
stand
him
when
right,
people ask that.
if Golden Boy move
you
him
have to
right,
ask that.
no, he's not wrong for asking that question. We talking about boxing. What I'm saying is, from what I saw last night, if he continues that for the next 2 years, him and Boots Ennis at 154 is going to be the biggest fight at 54.
yeah. I don't see that
I
though.
don't
I
know
see
about
it.
that. I don't
I'm
see
gonna
Nah,
it.
tell you. I'm
calm.
gonna tell you
I don't
why.
know.
I'm gonna tell you why. Murtazaliev and Bakr Murtazaliev and what's the other guy?
Bochuk.
Bohachuk. Bohachuk.
Boachuk. All those guys are great fighters. I'm not taking nothing away from them, but they targets. They
Yo, what's up with
targets.
John Hendricks? My fault. Talking about blacks are emotional. What is wrong? Yo, what's wrong
No,
with me?
forget that.
It
Forget that.
don't.
We're
It don't.
talking
I ain't
boxing.
worried.
We're getting
Fuck him.
boxing.
He could
So
eat a
Greg.
bag of. He could eat a bag of baby dicks. Fuck him.
So
What?
Greg. You said
What?
their targets. You said their targets. Are you talking about in their ring box? Or what do you mean their targets?
What I'm saying, they targets is, even though they can fight, they strong guys. They not really getting out of the way of too much.
Nope.
They easy to hit. So Conwell, if you give Conwell Boachuk and let him beat up Boachuk, and then you give Boots
Beat up
Bakram,
Bohachuk.
I'm telling you. I'm
So
telling you.
okay,
Just
Greg. Let's one
just
on
I'm
one.
just you can highlight these words, man. You can highlight these words. If Golden Boy move him right, give him the right fights, That's going to be the biggest fight at 54, Conwell and Boots.
But
I'm
yeah,
telling you.
but then in 2 years, he's gonna have to get past those European junkyard bulldog, pit bull terriers, or whatever you wanna call those
And they going to
Russian
get and
Wolverines,
they,
them
and they going
European
to
Wolverines.
and
Madrimov,
Timboski,
Madrimov, listen, Madrimov,
Timboski.
listen. What I'll give you some boxing 101. Listen. Madrimov, he's explosive. He's explosive.
Yeah, but
He might even be.
I'm gonna tell you where they're gonna go wrong. I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you where they're going wrong. I'm gonna tell you where you're not paying attention. They making those guys fight.
Fighting,
So
yeah.
so every time they fight,
They fight
it's
each
gonna
other too.
it's gonna be right, and it's gonna be a little piece of them missing every
Oh,
time.
That's what you're hoping. That's what I'm saying. That's what
Listen,
you're
no,
hoping.
I'm not hoping. I'm not hoping nothing. Listen, what I'm telling you. I'm telling you what's gonna happen.
Okay.
I can see into the future, bro. I'm the face of boxing, bro. He's he's
Ah!
going. He's
Hey,
going to
G,
listen.
G, who is Conwell's trainer?
Oh,
His
big
name is his name Otha Jones. Otha
Other
Jones.
Jones. Other
Yeah,
Jones.
O'Shea Pop.
yeah. Otha Jones Senior
That's why I
and
said
Junior.
O'Shea Pop.
Yeah, Otha Jones Senior and Junior. What I'm saying is, Conwell showed me something different last night that we haven't been seeing in a long time. He on some old school shit. I'm telling you, if Golden Boy moving right, him and Boots is gonna be the biggest fight at 54. I'm
So
telling you.
why can't they not move him right in your say so per se, and he
It's,
still can't,
Because
that still can't be a big fight. Why?
Timbo,
It's
It's
it's a
go,
it's all right.
couple of
It's all right.
fights out
It's
there that
okay. It's okay
it's
if he loses
Golden
to a
Boy. You know how
Bohachuk.
they
Hold on.
move.
It's okay if he loses to a Bohachuk. It's okay if he loses to a
he'll
Madrimov or a
never
Bakram.
he'll never
It's
lose to
okay.
Boychuk, bro. He'll never lose to Boychuk.
No, I don't. No,
Boachuk
I
is
don't
too
know. No,
slow, but Boachuk
listen.
made an
That's a
iron.
good
I don't
fight. Listen,
know,
I
G.
don't know. Listen,
We
I
might,
don't know.
if that
It's a
fight
good
happens,
fight.
I'll bet
Listen,
with you, G.
That's a big. Listen, that's a
He ain't
big,
gonna be
Bet.
right there for
big.
Bochuk to
That's a
get him
big.
though. That's number one.
That's a big super
Yo,
welterweight,
Conwell trying to
6 foot,
scrap.
legit. He's got a
Yeah,
solid
I ain't gonna lie.
jab.
He was scrapping
He's good on the
yesterday.
front foot. His inside work is solid. He's a bit stagnant. He is a bit stagnant. He's not your best athlete. You understand? He's not going to give you
Who?
pivots and
How
different
you
type of
know
Bohachuk.
that?
I
Bohachuk,
think.
Oh,
he's not
yeah,
going to.
yeah, yeah. You're right, you're right.
Hey, yo,
He's,
hey,
he's not
AJ,
going.
I'm gonna keep it a being with you. I think there's a bunch of dudes that BJ could beat, but there's a bunch of dudes that could beat him. A bunch.
Listen what I'm saying. I'm not saying nobody is wrong. I'm not saying that's not my argument. What I'm saying is mark my words, highlight my words. The next 2 years, that's gonna be the biggest fight at 54.
So what
I'll
about Virgil?
bet.
What about Virgil, Greg? You don't have any belief or
Virgil,
say
I'm
he's got the
telling
whole
you,
of
bro.
Texas person. He's got
I'm
the whole of
telling you
Texas
what they
basic.
I'm telling you what they trying to do with Virgil, right? They trying to be real strategic and they trying to sneak Virgil on people and they trying to do little slick shit. Virgil gonna you gotta remember what happened to Virgil versus Boachuk.
You gonna fuck
Two
around, get
times.
laid out.
Hold
Two
on, hold on.
times.
Hold on,
Two
Yeah.
times.
Timboski. Hold on, Timboski. Hold on, Timboski. I don't think you I don't think you hear me. I don't think you feel me. You gotta remember what happened to Virgil. Virgil still ain't learned from his mistakes.
Coda
I
said that was the
watched
fight of the year too.
and I
To
watched
me,
Conwell
yeah.
develop.
Greg. He's been
Yeah.
in there with one of the lions. That
Who?
Conwell, we need to see him in there with.
Who? Who?
We're waiting for Conwell
Who?
to get
Yo,
in
that
there
was
with
like the second
listen,
time
listen,
y'all
listen,
seen
listen,
Boachuk.
Greg,
What
listen.
makes what makes
We need
Boachuk?
Conwell to get
The
in
What
there
first,
with
makes
yeah, the
someone
first time I
like a
seen him, he got
Mendoza,
starked by Brandon
Mendoza,
Adams.
a
He
Ruben. We're
only as
waiting
good
for
as your
that.
last.
You
He
can't
was beating the shit out
you can't
Brandon
tell
what
Adams
us
the whole
makes
fight
give
He
what
us
too.
all this
makes
was
belief. You can't give us all this
until he
belief and
wasn't.
hype about Conwell,
Until he
and
wasn't.
he hasn't even been in there with
what
someone that's
makes
12 round
what
championship
makes
level
what
fights.
makes what makes Boachuk one of the lions?
Yeah.
He's been in there. He's been through adversity. He got knocked
Cause
out
he
by
dropped
Brandon
Virgil
Adams. He
twice.
came back. He got knocked out by Brandon Adams. He came back. He reinvented his game. You understand? He's been
How
in the
come he
he,
didn't?
he,
How come he
He didn't
didn't
reinvent
rematch?
shit. He's the same fighter, but he
no.
did
When I
beat the
say
nigga
reinvented
that
his game,
knocked out
listen.
Fundora.
When I say he
How come he didn't rematch? How come he didn't rematch Brandon Adams?
Brandon
Get
Adams was
back.
getting his ass whooped. I'm pretty sure he probably didn't want the rematch.
Get
Yeah,
back.
but he still clipped his
there
shit.
could be a multitude. There
Yeah,
could be a
yeah, yeah.
multitude of reasons.
If you clip my
Why?
shit, I want that back.
Pause.
Facts.
But yeah.
Listen, weight wise, there could be a multitude of reasons. Maybe Brandon Adams didn't want a rematch. Maybe Bohachuk looked in a different direction, but he came back. He's been in there with credible people. He beat the fuck out of Mendoza. Mendoza's even more credible than Conwell. Let's see Conwell in there with someone like a Mendoza.
Yeah, but if we're gonna be real, we know that Mendoza's not as good as
I don't want to fuck up
Conwell. If we're
Mendoza.
gonna be real,
We don't. How do we know that
Nah,
Come
we
Mendes
on,
don't.
just
bro.
come up.
You
We
talking
How do
don't
we
about
know
know
it.
paper
that?
now. You talking
Yo,
How
about
but
do we know
papers.
I'm
that?
saying
All
we
right,
Facts.
can I
don't
just
know it
say this?
until we
Can I
know
One
it.
at a time, y'all. One at a time.
my bad, my bad. Can I just say
This
this?
your shit, nigga. What you mean, my bad?
No, it's my bad because we all on here together. This the hood. We rock how we rock. Hey, at the end of the day, y'all can feel how y'all feel, and I want y'all to feel like that. Just remember what I said. That's
I
all.
bet you
No, this
if
is no, this
Conwell and
is good.
Bohachuk fight, I bet you on that fight. I got Bohachuk.
Okay.
He's got a ball hatchet. He believes
Yeah, we
ball
could
hatchet
do
is
that.
gonna
Yeah.
grind Conwell
But
I'm,
see,
down. We
hey,
haven't seen.
Timboski, I think you missing the qualifying points.
Yeah.
One, he said a golden boy moving right, and he said 2 years. So you missing the qualifying
2 years.
points.
No. See,
hey, EA,
OG. We have
EA,
to
the
understand that's a
qualifying
2 year
point
gap.
is I'm
In that
worried about
2 year gap, are they gonna keep
Versus
giving him
fight
Piragua
Magma.
scrapers? Are they gonna keep giving him Piragua scrapers? Are they gonna keep giving him milkmen? We don't want to see that.
Who
We
y'all
want to
got?
see
The
him in there with top
scrapers.
five, top
See,
five, top 10
They
bro,
guys.
this
got
is
hold
what
on,
we
hold
just
on,
was
hold
just
on.
talking about.
Who
Look
y'all
at who
got? Who
Look
y'all
at
got
who
in that
Munguia
fight?
just lost to. Look at who
Yo,
Munguia
stop.
just lost to last night, bro.
Yo,
Like
just
this is
stop.
what we was just talking
Exactly.
about. Just because we don't know the names, don't mean they scrapers or none of
Yeah.
that. These niggas is
Facts.
professional,
Oh
bro,
no no no
and
no
Facts.
no 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 no.
they
Keep it fair.
men, bro.
No.
And
Hey,
then
yo,
like,
was the
this
dude
nigga,
in the
bro,
top 10
man, my
last
man
night?
had 4 knockouts and knocked out Munguia, that's known to have a chin, supposedly, fam.
Hey,
Like,
listen.
nah, bro.
But
Excuse me,
listen,
sir.
hold on. Listen, that guy he fought last night was sturdy, Timboski. I know we didn't know him, but he was from Argentina. He was undefeated.
He wasn't from Argentina. He was
He
from
was
France.
he was
No, no,
from
no, no, no.
Argentina.
We talking about the one that Conwell fought. He was from
Yeah,
Argentina.
yeah.
Congo, Villagra.
Conwell
Oh,
was
no,
from
no, Villagra,
Argentina.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that nigga was sturdy.
What?
Villagra is undefeated. He was 20 years old. I'm not talking about he's a
And
What
Piragua
I'm
scraper.
15
saying is,
knockouts.
what I'm
I'm not
saying
talking about
is,
him.
you said to me who has Conwell fought that we know.
Facts.
What I'm saying is that guy was game. That guy was ready. That
Hold
guy
on,
wanted to win.
hold on.
What I saw Conwell do, I watched him elevate. What I'm saying is, in 2 years, I'm betting my money, Boots and Conwell are gonna be one of the biggest fights at 154. Telling you.
Who? Listen,
Listen,
listen. Who?
I'm not saying I
Bro,
didn't
he was
call. I'm
20
not
and 0 and
calling.
15 knockouts too.
Listen, I'm not calling those guys. I'm not saying that because I got respect for Nathaniel Gallimore. I got
What
respect
you
for
saying,
You
Kiari.
Timboski?
did
What you
just
No, no,
say
saying?
that,
I
bro.
got
Don't
respect
take
for
your
Timboski,
words
Kiari.
what you
back.
saying?
No. Hold on. I'm saying got respect for Kiari Gray and those guys. I'm saying to you that the level that we want to see, the way Greg's speaking about him, we want to see him rise to that level against at least those level guys. We need to see him in
All right.
there with the
So
top
who
10
makes
guys.
sense next
Oh, there's
For who?
multiple guys. What the hell's
for,
Lubin doing?
for BJ?
Get
Who
Lubin
makes
out. Get
sense?
Lubin out the grave. What's he doing?
Uh
What is
for
Lubin doing?
Conwell,
Yeah.
Chewing on some tree bark. What's Lubin doing? Get him out of it.
maybe
Get
a
Lubin in there.
Tenzu, maybe.
No,
Get Lubin in
Lubin.
there.
Wait, no.
Or Lubin.
Get
Lubin
him.
got to
Get him in
fight.
there. Get Lubin in there. That's what I'm saying
Lubin
to you.
has to fight Adrell Holmes next.
Andre
Jesus
Holmes.
Ramos
That
about
that fight.
Jesus
Listen. That
Ramos.
listen. Andre Holmes is the leader. He fights on small Detroit decent
No,
cards, and
what I'm saying
he's
is
not
that
fighting no. He's not fighting
Adrell
Lubin in the
Holmes just
fight.
won the IBF Eliminator.
That
They
Yeah.
ordered Lubin and Adrell Holmes for Mortazaev.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Listen, I got
So
a question, y'all. Listen, I got a question though. Who y'all think gonna win that Virgil Ortiz and Madrimov fight?
I'm worried
Be
about that fight.
honest.
got
I want Virgil
Madrimov.
to stay undefeated for when Boots gets to 54
We got
because
So it sounds like you think Virgil
I
gonna
don't
lose.
want any I
no.
don't want any
We got
excuses
Madrimov
when
for
Virgil.
Boots.
I don't want any excuses when what happens to Virgil that I know is going to happen. I don't want any excuses. But I
Yo,
am
I
worried.
ain't think about it like
We
that,
The
got
but that's
rest
a
of
Madrimov for
fact.
Boots. No,
I am
on the
worried.
listen,
back
I
of
the
am
that,
rest of
on
the
the
worried
back
about
panel,
of
this
what
that.
fight.
y'all
Yo, let him
Hey,
finish. Damn, stop talking over each other.
the
no,
rest of the
I'm just saying,
panel, what y'all think?
I'm worried because
Who y'all got?
Stop allowing
Virgil
drugs in the sport, man.
or Madrimov?
I'm worried, bro.
I feel like how Mill feel, but I ain't gonna lie, I might have Madrimov.
Gee, who you got?
I'm calling it like I see it. It's a 50-50. But if Virgil can get to Madrimov body, he could do something. But if he stay on the end of the shots, Madrimov gonna hurt him.
Yeah, yeah.
If
Yeah.
he stay on the end of the shots, Madrimov gonna hurt Virgil. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a
But if
different than
Virgil,
Bohachuk, because
if
Bohachuk will
Virgil,
let you get in.
if Virgil get inside, this is a
Yeah.
different fight. But if Madrimov able to keep him outside with the movement and them goofy punches, he gonna hurt that kid.
And
What y'all think?
them
What y'all think
feints
in
are
the chat,
tricky
chat?
too.
Who
He
y'all
got
think gonna win,
feints out there.
chat?
He'll feint your ass
Look,
to a knockout,
The
nigga.
EH, what you think,
footprint,
EH?
The foot thing.
I gotta see it,
Yeah, the
man.
foot feints.
It's
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
I see the good points in both fighters, and I see the bad stuff. I don't know. That's a funny matchup, bro. Because they two funny fighting motherfuckers. That's a funny matchup. But I definitely would see it. I definitely would be tuned in for it.
Is
Because I know it's gonna
Madrimov
be some
looking?
action. I
Yo,
got it 50-50
Madrimov
too. I
knew
can't call it.
Madrimov knew Bohachuk was nasty work. That's why he pulled out that motherfucker. He like, shit, I'm gonna get paid with Virgil. Let me back out this motherfucker before I get my ass knocked out. Then I can't fight.
But nah, but look, but think about it. How would Madrimov look taking that Boachuk fight before a Virgil fight? It's almost
That's what
like
I'm
you
saying.
taking Boachuk, for like he's sweet. If you
That's my
saying that,
point.
you feel me? It's like you
That's,
can't do that. He was
that's
smart for that shit. He probably never made it to that Madrimov. He probably never made it to that Virgil fight fucking with
Baba?
Boachuk.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, for sure. Real
You
shit
see
I'm
though.
what
just
Boachuk did
saying
to
he
Virgil?
wouldn't have been 100%. He would have been nowhere near.
Nah, yeah,
100%.
exactly. And that's at the very least. If he don't get knocked out and he can make it to the fight, he would have never been 100%.
But see, the thing with fights is and I heard G say this before, and I always use these three fighters, man. Shane, Mayorga, and Vernon Forrest, bro. That's why it's just like
Yeah.
you gotta see them. You gotta see the styles matchup because we be seeing certain things, and it's just like because I don't see drastic differences in fighters, even though we may
Your shit
see the
going in and out,
flaws
EH.
and we may
Your
see
shit
the
going
good
in and
stuff that
out,
they
EH.
do.
Yeah, but matter of fact, to pull up his point, like we could talk about the four kings. Shit, Sugar Ray Leonard, you know what I'm saying? Marvin Hagler and Duran. Like, bro, we could bring it up with them. The triangle
Yo,
theory never worked.
You
but
said
hey,
four.
you said
Tommy
you
Yeah,
said
Hearns.
the four
Conrad.
kings. Well, all
Same,
four of them,
same,
yeah,
same
but
shit.
What about Jesus? What about
Jesus
Yoenis
Ramos, that's what I
Tellez?
was saying.
Yoenis Tellez. It's a 54 guy. Woo!
Bro,
Telez is duck
54.
meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
54
is.
got smoke.
Telez is duck meat.
I mean, yeah, for sure. What do y'all think is a
I don't
good
think
fight for Jamal Charlo to come back? Jamal, I mean.
Which one that is? That's 68 or 60. Which one that is?
54,
multiple guys.
54.
There's multiple
I
guys
think
fighting for.
Jamel gonna go to 60.
He
Where's Jamal
should.
going? I think Jamal fighting Canelo next. You seen him in the gym?
Jamal 68.
Jamal fighting
I think he fighting Canelo
cornflake.
next. But he
He's
should take a
fighting.
tune-up
He's
before
fighting
that.
cornflake. He's fighting
He fighting
cornflake.
cornflake, yo.
He find who?
Oh yeah, I forgot
Cornflake.
about that.
Cornflake.
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 Oh,
Tom
okay.
On
Lamata.
on the undercard of Morel, right?
No, Tank.
Oh, Tank card. All right.
There's more.
What's on
There's
that
more. There's
undercard
multiple.
of Benavidez Morel? I ain't heard nothing. What's on that undercard?
Pitbull,
Stephen Fulton on there, Cool Boy
yeah,
on there.
yeah, they got the whole card. They got Pitbull on there, they got Fulton on there, they got Guyasov, the wait, yeah, I saw them at the press conference though, Mill. You sure it's not like locked
First
in?
one. Guyasov is supposed to be on Tank's card,
Oh yeah,
not
Tank. You sure? Oh, all right.
telling you. And
I'm sure
but the fight isn't the fight is hasn't been announced
it's not
because
locked in.
there's some moving and shaking in the background.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. Money talk, man.
Cool boy on that Benavidez card?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Jesus versus
and
Jayton Rosales.
Pitbull.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Figueroa is the rematch. That's gonna be a fire fight.
Okay, that's on that card. I thought that was on Tank. Oh shit.
Listen,
Yeah.
y'all see Pitbull. He ain't want that rematch of Ryo.
Yeah. They gonna put Ryo. They gonna put
Yeah.
Ryo and Gary Antoine on as a co-main event on Tank card. And
That's
I
a
think
bad
they
fight.
doing that. You want to? I think I explained it before. I think they doing that because if they do want to push Pitbull, as opposed to Ryo, like I feel like they know Ryo will beat him again with the same style, be the same fight. And then if Antoine beats Ryo and him and Pitbull fight, Pitbull got a better chance of landing on Gary than on Ryo because Gary gonna fight. I mean, if that's what they putting together, because they
Gary will
want
beat the
Pitbull with the
shit out of
title,
Pitbull.
and he's a money fight. He's a draw.
That's a
Who
bad fight.
Pitbull
That's a
That's
Pitbull
a
bad
bad
fighting?
matchup for sure. But
It's a
you know,
bad fight for Ryo. Yo. That's a
for sure,
horrible fight
that's
for
a
Ryo.
Yeah.
horrible fight, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think they want him to lose.
That's a
Who's
tough fight for
Pitbull?
Ryo.
Who's Pitbull's opponent?
Um,
Fedora. Angel Fedora.
somebody that comes straight forward. Forgot his name.
Yeah, Fedora.
Oh,
Fedora.
Damn, I know this nigga too.
Fedora. Angel Fedora. He's fighting Angel Fedora.
Yeah, but that Antoine and
Angel.
Ryo fight, man.
Angel Fedora.
I ain't
Angel
gonna
Fedora.
lie. If
Come forward
if
fighting.
if Ryo, yo, Ryo gotta have a perfect night, bro. Like nothing can go wrong. He gotta have 6, 7 hours of sleep. He gotta get up like 3 hours before the fight. He gotta be sharp. He gotta have the perfect game plan, best shape of his life. He
And that's
got
two
like
southpaws. That's two southpaws going at it too.
he need Antoine to have 2 hours of sleep and be sick on COVID with the flu at the same time. I ain't gonna lie, that's just how I feel.
I
It's a
think that's
bad
gonna
fight.
be a good fight. I think
No,
Ryo
no.
gonna show up, bro. I think that's gonna be more competitive than we
Ryo
expect.
always show up.
Yo,
Man,
That's
I
gonna be
don't
more
know.
competitive than we expect. I think.
I think Ryder's
Antoine's an
going to get
animal though.
overwhelmed. I don't
I ain't
think
gonna
he
lie.
got an
Damn.
opportunity to grow. He hasn't got an opportunity to grow into 140. He got an
Exactly.
opportunity because a dude from 135 moved up to 40, beat
Yeah,
Roe, and then he just jumped. He wasn't fighting a real 40, he's fighting
that's a
35,
fact. That's a
right?
fact.
But now he got to fight a dude that's career has been at 140, a dude that got a crazy motor. Like,
Yeah,
I don't like that fight. I just don't like it.
and he's smart
Man,
and he's
he must.
cracking and he's big.
Man, he ain't not Gary Antoine. He ain't that big. That nigga can still make 135. Truthfully,
He
I think he's
says
still gonna make
that. He
I
135.
says
don't
that,
see.
Feel
I
but
me?
he
don't. I
could
don't see.
also he could also fight at 147. He won't be
I
the
don't see
smallest one.
how.
He probably like Brian Norman size.
I don't see how. I don't see how El Rio's going to deal with the power of Gary Russell. He didn't really. He
Bro,
couldn't
listen.
deal
It's
with
not
the
just a.
power of
It's,
De Los
it's
Santos properly.
Yeah,
exactly
but De Los Santos
it,
cracking. You can't say that like that.
No,
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 no. I'm
no.
saying he
Timboski
didn't deal
right
with
though
that.
because go
Go
ahead,
ahead, Chef.
Timboski, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Chef. No, go ahead. Just do it.
No, no, no. I was gonna say I agree with you, and it's not even just Antoine Power. He got to deal with Antoine movement, his feet work. I ain't gonna lie,
Mm.
Ryo got a real man. He thought Pitbull for you was hard. This fight here, I think might even be harder.
How
Hey, G, you
do you
remember
see
this?
him getting a stoppage? Do you see him getting a stoppage,
Yo,
Chef?
we went to Gleason's, the Deontay Wilder media workout, me and G, right? Gary Antoine hands are abnormally fast. He doesn't get credit for the level of hand speed. His
Exactly.
level of hand
Facts,
speed is a 10. And I didn't realize it until I seen him in person.
I'm trying to tell niggas.
man. His and listen, Antoine pressure is not like Pitbull pressure. Pitbull feet got to be set to swing. Antoine feet don't his feet don't got to be set to swing, bro.
They
Man,
IQs is completely different. Antoine a smart fighter. Like
man,
he's
Yeah,
sharp
Ryo.
too.
And Pitbull comes into that high guard more unpredictable than Gary Russell, but Gary Russell is very good on the front foot. He can set.
Unpredictable.
No, no, no.
Yo, I
I
know
said
what
he's at.
people doing before the round
Bro,
start.
No, 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 no. I'm talking about his hooks and his punch placement. It
this
could be
this
unpredictable sometimes.
Nah,
I'm talking
they're
about
they're
guy.
not
Nah,
unpredictable. They're just like they're looping. But
that's what I
they
said.
man,
No, I said unpredictable.
I
Unpredictable.
know they're not unpredictable. They're just looping. Remember, yo, Greg, I think you said it. Somebody said it. You know how you've been in a ring and like somebody so I think it was Senior that said it. Like yo, that like somebody a swing. It's either so slow or their shots is so loopy that you'll dip the punch and then come back and then you get hit because you dipped it and came back. But like before, like he actually finished the swing. Like that's how loopy his punches are.
You
So you gotta
miscalculate.
really,
You
Guy Russell.
miscalculate the timing.
yeah. The timing is awful because because the punch is weird though. It's a little
He's
awkward, but
unconventional. He's unconventional. Put it that way. He's unconventional. With
I
Guy
don't really
Russell,
think it's all that. I think it's just I don't know, loopy.
With Guy Russell, he depends on more timing. You know what I'm saying to you. He likes to set his shots properly. He likes to set his shot properly. Set his shots properly. You know what I'm saying to you on the front foot. He can set up different type of traps for El Rayo to even walk into because El Rayo he can get into a fight with Guy Russell. He's gonna have to
yup.
think. He's gonna have to think more on the back foot for this fight. You know, I don't see him
That
coming
nigga,
forward to someone like Guy Russell.
that
What's
nigga
Yo,
definitely.
I
what's the size difference with Ryo and Gary Russell.
They the same
G,
Ryan
height.
might
Yeah, they're
be
the
Mill,
same
Ryan
have you
height.
might be
seen
Ryo's
him in
bigger.
taller.
person?
It's the stature though. It's the stature.
Ryo's
Gary
taller,
Russell got
yeah, but
broad.
that's the
Gary Russell
problem.
got broad
Yeah.
shoulder, big neck, pulls. You know what I'm saying to you? He's got his weight, his waist. He's
Come
got
on, my
a
boy.
long toe. He's got long torso. You know what I'm saying to you? He's got strong legs. El Rayo, more on the thinner frame. You know what I'm saying to you? The side of thing. He's got more wiry strength. You know what I'm saying to you? Gary Russell, I'm sure he's stronger, more core strength. You know what I'm saying to you? He's gonna be. I want to know how El Rayo's gonna deal with him on the inside,
Dang, he asked
physically
about the
pushing him
size,
around. You know what I'm
dang.
saying to you?
Mill, have you seen Ryo in person?
Yeah,
What is the difference that you saw between him and Gary Russell that you saw?
Ryo is wiry, whereas though Gary is a more stout individual.
Are they
Yeah.
the
They
same size and same build though, as far as height and width and all that?
like Gary got like a bigger chest and all. Like Ryo's
Yeah.
kind of a little gangly a little bit. Like
Yeah.
Ryo might
Yeah.
be like a half an inch taller, but the height it really is not like a
Ryo,
Ryo's like
Ryo look,
5'9", 5'10".
Ryo
Yeah.
look like
Like put it this
Ryo
way,
look
right?
like
Oriole's a Doberman, and then Gary Russell's
Ryo,
like a fucking American bulldog.
Ryo
Yeah.
look like Ryan at 130.
Yo, and they it's just like Gary Antoine Russell, like the size of his like is like shoulders and like neck, no homo, like this dude was saying, Timbo, and like his head is just like more like it's more for the weight. Ryo, I feel like he get cracked and like his shit gonna twist for real. Like he gonna hear his neck crack, he gonna get hit.
It could be
You
an
ever
early
get
stoppage.
hit and you hear your neck crack and all that?
It could be an early stoppage. But if Orion can rely on his footwork, rely on his IQ because he does have a decent IQ. He can box. You know what I'm saying to you? He can box on the back foot, moving laterally. I like to see how Gary Russell cuts off the ring because if Gary Russell can't cut the ring off, if he can't cut the ring off, it's going to be a very long night for Gary Russell. You know what I'm saying to you? We're going to see how he's going to be on that front foot
He
pressure.
he
And who
he
knows?
he
He has
can
to get
though.
respect. He get no, but he has to. El Rayo has to get Gary Russell's respect. He has to because if he doesn't get his
Hey,
respect, then it's going to be a
was
short night for El Rayo.
Was Prayo a southpaw too?
No,
Nah, he was
No.
catching him with that lead left hook a lot.
I'm looking at that fight right now.
Prayo not southpaw. I thought Prayo
Puello's a
was a
Puyo,
little
southpaw.
taller though, and I feel
no,
like he's
Puyo.
he's more for
No,
the
Puello
weight
is
too.
southpaw.
He
Puello
is
is
southpaw,
southpaw.
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I'm sorry.
is.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah.
He's
No, but
more for the
he's
weight
fighting.
than Ryo though.
He's
Like
fighting thing though.
he's taller and shit like that, or like real lanky and shit like that. He's kind of the same build, but he's like more for the weight than Ryo. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Ryo more stringy, like I was saying, and shit like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
So
Raya
What's more funny? Yeah,
Raya
but what's
might
more
be
funny
packing
is
a little bit more punch than Prayo though.
I
yeah, but
don't know. And
he's
it's
fighting another
like
southpaw.
you said what?
No, Puyo's fighting. He's fighting another southpaw. You know what I'm saying? He should be anyway. I think he's fighting Sandor Martin.
You said no more.
Great
He
fight.
gon' he
He's
gonna
gonna.
knock him out.
Hey,
Oh,
they
that's another fight that's on the Benavidez John, right?
no, that's on
Yeah.
the tank
He's
shit.
not knocking out. He's not
They
knocking
got
out
like three,
Sandor.
four
No.
championship fights on one card.
On the
Yeah, he's
tank
not knocking
shit.
out Sandor.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, he's not knocking
PBC
out Sandor.
showing out with that. And Amazon, like in that
They
month,
ain't
like
got no
February.
they ain't got no choice.
Yeah, I know.
real
Yeah, how
shit.
about that? They ain't probably got that many dates, so they got to put all them good fights
Got
on there.
exactly, Edge.
I want to
Uh,
hear it, right? Who got you know what I'm saying? I might get out of here, but who got Fury, who got Usyk? I want to
That's
I
next
hear it.
got
week.
I got
Yeah,
Fury.
I got
yeah,
Fury.
Yeah, they got
but
Fury
I
as well.
said, and why?
Yeah,
Come on, don't give me no
The
weak shit,
Gypsy King,
Greg.
the Gypsy King.
My bad.
He's gonna be more concentrated. You know what I'm saying? He played around with his food.
G about
He
to
eat the
check
fight
the
on the
fuck out.
inside. He
Go
can
ahead,
end
E.
the fight however he wants.
I don't know, man. That I had Fury the first time, man. I just thought Fury was just gonna be too intelligent. Like Fury know what the fuck to do in the ring. He be playing too much, man.
Yeah, he did play with his food a lot.
Yeah, he play too fucking much. Like, stop all that shit. Get in there, fight, do your thing, play after the fucking fight, bro. He just be all that. I don't like all this shit,
Yeah,
I
man.
just
two
Yo,
feel like
cents.
he was.
Yeah,
I feel like
Prayo jab.
he thought he was
Yeah.
gonna dominate, like, and he thought it was real easy work up until like it wasn't easy work. You know what I'm saying? And when after from eighth round and on, and then he got cracked in the ninth round, like it got bad for him in there. But it was still a close fight. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he's more focused now, and he like the shit that I like is that he addressed exactly what you said. Like, yo, I was playing around too much, you know what I'm saying? And I just gotta get more focused. And it was off by 1 round. Like if I didn't get that 10 count, like I could win the fight or possibly a draw. So, I got Fury this time. I really
Yeah.
do. I
I'm gonna
do.
say this.
But
I'm
you
gonna say
all
this and
know,
give him a dip, right?
Go ahead.
Fury, no, for me, Fury normally he gets in everybody's head. He plays a lot of mind games, and that kind
Yeah.
of goes into his skill set, right? But
Yeah.
what I found very, very interesting, fucking Fury's yelling in I forget what fight it is, but he's yelling in Usyk's face. Right? He's yelling and screaming in his face, and Usyk took a phone call in the middle of him yelling. Like yo, go back and y'all watch this. He took a phone call in the middle of him yelling and screaming. If y'all remember, like he had Wilder on go, like he was in Wilder's head. He took a phone call,
for
like,
sure.
and that just made me realize is that Usyk cares nothing about any of that shit, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't care. He's in there to do a job, bro.
Yeah, the mind games ain't getting to him. What you saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got Fury.
I'm not sure he understands you enough to even to let you.
Give a fuck.
Like he's like, you know, this guy, you know, he talks a lot. I fight, you know, he's human, you know. I get in the ring and you know I do my thing.
Bro, I've never heard an American
Hey,
do a
can you
Ukrainian
sign
accent.
this for
It's
me?
funny.
You sign this? You sign again?
Never heard an American do a Ukrainian
Yo,
accent,
I ain't
man.
gonna lie,
So
y'all.
who you got? Who you got, Milton? Who you got?
I
Yeah, I'm
got
gone, y'all. I'm gone, y'all. I'm a
all
highlight
right,
y'all boys. G,
Yo, be
salute,
easy,
man.
chef.
It's
Yo,
late,
chef.
y'all.
Before you go, who you got?
I got Fury. I got Fury.
By stoppage?
Nah, he ain't gonna. Nah, I don't think he gonna stop him. But I think Fury gonna come in real overweight. I think Fury. I think. Honestly, I think Fury lost that shit purposely last time. I think Fury just. I think Fury. He one of them type of niggas who he just do shit that you be like, why would you do that? You feel me? I think he wanted to lose purposely. Now this time he gonna come shock the world, get money. You feel me? And they gonna fight again. I think it's gonna be 3 fights. I don't
Yeah,
think.
but
I
yo,
don't
before you
think
go to sleep, bro, take that tinfoil hat off. But yeah, I feel you.
Tim Foyle had.
Yeah, yeah. Conspiracy theorists, they wear a tinfoil hat.
Nah, I'm
So
just saying, bro. It's boxing. You feel me? They they want to make money. I think they're gonna fight again. True. That's what I think. Fury gonna win this time. It's gonna be a trilogy. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah.
he
yeah.
got he got
All right,
filleted.
fam.
He hit
But all right,
every
yeah. So
ring post.
all right, salute
That should have
G.
been
All
a
right,
stop.
YSM IH.
All
Holla at
right,
your
God
boys.
bless,
that
fam.
should have
God
been a
bless.
stoppage too, because
Salute
he hit
Shift, yeah.
every ring post like it was pinball. Like, this shit was crazy.
You said what,
Yeah.
Mil?
I said it should have been a stoppage because he hit every ring post like it was pinball.
I mean, but should it have when it was an undisputed heavyweight fight and then he didn't stop it and he did go the distance. So now that
It
we
should,
see the outcome, should the
at,
ref have really stopped it?
at minimum, right? At minimum, it should have been a knockdown because the ropes kept him up
It
for
was a
like
knockdown.
no. It should have been a knockdown before it, bro.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
He
Before
knocked
that,
him. He knocked him back into the one rope. Then he fucking
he hit
punched him to the other.
every rope, bro. Every side of the
Like, come
every
on,
side of the
bro.
ring.
Like Fury get the benefit of the doubt consistently,
Yeah,
but
he
I've
hit
seen
every
Usyk get
side
the
of the
benefit
ring.
of
That
the doubt.
nigga looked like he was in a WWE
Yeah,
match, fam.
yeah. I thought Usyk got stopped by Dubois, by the way.
Yeah, he got beat by Dubois. That's facts.
They robbed us. They
Yeah.
robbed us. They robbed us of an undisputed heavyweight champion again. That's all right though.
So, but so you who you got? Is Mills? Who you got? You said Fury
I got Usyk.
by knockout or what?
No, I just got Usyk.
Well, I got Fury. I got Fury by possibly by stoppage. I'll know within the first 2 rounds, probably the first round, but like I possibly got him by stoppage. I don't think he coming to play like for real, for real. I don't think he coming to play. You
It's
Boy,
said you.
impossible for Fury to come and not play. That's what he do. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I lost money in the
Yeah,
first fight.
nah,
I was hot.
yeah, nah. I completely agree with what Mills was saying though, because I like it's exactly what Mills is saying, bro. He hit the nail right on the head. When dudes is foreigners, I was just saying this on the other live. When dudes is foreigners, they come over here, they trying to make the U.S. currency to take it back to their country. You could clearly tell that's the first thing he did when he got his check. I was following
Yeah.
Usyk. That's the first thing he did. He was right with his damn people, celebrating. Like them motherfuckers don't care about the gimmicks or the antics. They come over here ready to do a job. And I could tell I got Usyk this time because I could tell he coming with a even more serious mindset, an even sharper mind to win. Cause he had on the hitman. He can't be cosplaying as no hitman and he ain't coming to hit none. So I got Usyk on this one, bro, like by a long shot. But I just want to throw this question out there. First off, I want to say I
Oh,
don't even.
let Timbo
Oh,
answer real
go
quick.
ahead,
Hold
go
on,
ahead,
hold on.
go ahead.
Go ahead, Timbo.
Yes. I have Tyson Fury winning that fight, making the right adjustments. He knows how to. I think he's going to make them better adjustments later on down the line in the fight. I got him maybe a late round, 11th round, 10th round stoppage. In my opinion, I think he's
Like
going to
your
be too
shit.
big. Yeah, I think he's going to be too big. He's going to impose his will. He can either win the fight on the outside or the inside. He had success landed that right uppercut on Usyk multiple times. You know what I'm saying to you? Usyk had trouble understanding distance. He had trouble understanding distance. He had trouble letting off that swivel jab. But Usyk can
Yeah,
also make adjustments. He's great
yeah,
understanding timing, rhythm. You know what I'm saying to you? His tempo. He controls certain aspects of the fight. Understand? So it's going to be a very very swinging pendulum fight. Maybe they both felt each other now. Pause. They both
yeah,
understood. Okay, cool. This is his department of positivity in that case, and then there's the negatives. So there's a lot of pros and cons that you can see happening in this fight. It's funny to see how it's going to go down, really, because like Foreign said, he seems like he's going to be more coming on the front foot. He's dressed as a hitman. What is he coming to hit? Fury, the
yeah,
Gypsy King. We know he's the bigger, in my opinion, the stronger man. He's been in the weight division longer. We're gonna put this man
yeah.
back into the Ukrainian suitcase and send him back to where he came from. You understand what I'm saying to you?
But you think that
Ho-
the knockdown? You think the knockout comes like in the body, or you think it comes like upstairs?
Hold
I
on, I
think
I
it
got a
think
come
it's to the
better
body.
question.
I
I
think
got a
it come
better
from
question.
pressure.
I got a
Pressure.
better question. I got a
Pressure,
better
right? Yeah,
question
that's
for
how I
the
feel.
panel. I got a better question. I think the question that we got to ask with these fights with these dudes that's fighting rematches and stuff like that, as far as the better be at Bivol and Usyk and Fury, I think the better question we got to ask is who do we feel like on the panel learn more from from those previous fights? Who do we think learn more and got enough tools and got enough experience from those fights to be
We
able to
ain't
take
see the
them to the
rematch
next
yet
one
to
and win?
answer that.
Say it again.
We ain't see the rematch yet to answer that.
I agree. I agree. I'm just saying, like off of the fight, because just looking at I think the reason why I could say the Usyk Fury and the reason why I could back Usyk is because I feel like in the fight, I don't think Fury actually got a good feel of actually what Usyk does. You get what I'm saying? I think that I think that the whole fight he was not completely puzzled, but he was puzzled. If you look
Nah.
at the fight, I think he had him under control at the beginning, but then after that, I think Usyk started to figure him out and crack the code.
You know what Fury does a lot, fam? Fury plays stupid a lot, bro. He play a whole lot of mind games, bro. He let the loser like think he's winning. Did you ever heard the quote like the winner always allows the loser think he's a winner? Like, and you know what I'm saying, that he plays the loser, like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Fury does that a lot. He acts stupid, bro. Like he know a whole lot about Usyk, my nigga. Like, I just feel like that's how it is. And even, you know what? Like, a lot of people still think Fury edged out the fight, which I did when I watched it live first. And even after I watched it again, I thought it was a draw. I didn't think Usyk won it, to be honest. And I watched it 3 times. I thought it was a draw. But live, I thought Fury still edged it out, to be honest.
I got a question though. So with what weight do y'all think Ryan Garcia would be best fit at coming back off of the suspension?
One
147.
And
foot.
who at
147.
what weight would be the best fight for him to come back?
147 and get your feet wet. Don't go in there like you can go in there with like a Mario Barrios and maybe a Brian Norman, but like I don't even think Stanionis fight is smart, or definitely not Boots. But like get your feet wet with somebody. I'm saying, like, I mean, like,
G, what you think about that? Greg?
he's
Greg,
napping.
Greg is finished, man.
He's napping,
YSM,
man.
what you think about that? What you think about that? Mills, what you think about that?
About what?
What you think about Ryan Garcia coming back? What weight should he fight at? What weight would best fit him, and who should he fight at what weight?
Uh, it doesn't look like he can make 40 anymore.
Facts.
So if he fights at 47, I feel like Ryan Garcia should stay away from every champion. Um,
Nah, I don't think every champion, but yeah.
but who can he beat?
I was gonna say, who do you
Mario
think he could
Barrios,
beat?
I think he'll beat Mario Barrios.
Like,
I think him and I think Brian Norman will beat him, but I don't think it'll be like an ass whooping
so,
either. I feel like you know, Ryan, you know, definitely got
so
a chance to win
let
that
me,
fight.
let me, let me ask you a question, right?
Yeah,
From what you've seen from Ryan Garcia.
yeah.
All right. So did you consider Dev a big puncher at 40?
Fuck no.
All right. Would you say Ryan Garcia has quit in him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So you're talking about Brian Norman. Brian Norman doesn't stop.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Brian Norman is going to be the bigger, stronger man. So for the first time ever in Ryan Garcia's career, he's not going to be the bigger man in that fight.
I don't think Ryan has quit in him anymore. I think he didn't like the feeling when he quit versus Tank. But he did quit versus Tank, hands down. But I don't think he liked that feeling, and I think we've seen him. Like if you say we haven't, if you say he hasn't grown since then, and it's not obvious, like I feel like y'all probably lying to yourselves. I
Hey,
just
yo,
feel like it's obvious
I
that
can't
he's
talk to you
grown
about
since
Ryan.
then, huh?
I can't talk to you about Ryan, bro.
No, why
I
is
don't
him
think
not? What
Nah.
Mills? That's why
See,
I
y'all
asked
think
you
I'm
though. Like
biased
I
about
want
shit.
I
Mills.
don't think you look at him objectively.
I
Exactly.
I
swear,
think you
I'm
give
not.
him
I'm a
I think you give
bro.
him the benefit of the doubt
Exactly.
in every situation, bro. Like I'm what I'm saying is you've seen him quit before. If you can quit once, you'll quit again. What I'm
Thank you.
saying to you is he's been a bigger man at 35, he's been a
Mm-hmm.
bigger man at 40, right?
For
So
sure.
now he's about to go in there with dudes that don't walk around like at 160 and
I
all
was gonna
that.
say,
Facts.
Talking about
what's his?
dudes that when they in shape, they in the 70s.
For sure.
All right, so those bigger men is going to be able to withstand his punches better than a dude at
Um.
31 to dude at 40.
See, I
Right?
mean,
They're,
that's
I
not
said
being. That's
they're naturally
possibly.
big. They're naturally bigger men. They'll be able to withstand more punishment than dudes at 35 and 40. That's just something.
Would you say Ryan's cracking? Um. Would you say Ryan's like a naturally gifted puncher?
He's his left hand is
Yes,
His
yes, yes.
speed,
All
his
right.
speed is his speed is his power.
his left hook
Yeah, I
is.
agree with that. I agree with that. But I also agree that he got power and accuracy. But I agree with that. His speed is his power, right? So it's like Tank. It's like when we hear rumors about Tank like knocking out heavyweights and sparring
Wait. So
and all
look.
that or
Wait. Wait.
whatever.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
let me finish. Can I finish? It's like when we hear those rumors. It's like Ryan Garcia has been in there with bigger guys and sparring and has put out bigger guys as well. Like there's been
Have you
rumors
seen
about
Ryan
him as
Garcia get
well.
roughed up?
So
Have you seen Ryan
I
Garcia
know
get
it's
roughed up in
sparring,
sparring?
huh?
Have you seen Ryan Garcia get roughed up in sparring?
Um,
Yes.
I don't know, Rolly, I think maybe, but
Bro,
like they had two different ones.
Rolly, you saw him get dish like Rolly got really physical with him. What I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
to
yeah,
you
yeah.
is that when you're at 35 and you're at 40, he's the significantly bigger man to everybody he's been in the ring with.
He wasn't
I'm
bigger
talking
than
about,
Rolly at that time.
I'm, I said at 35 and 40, he was a significantly bigger man.
Correct, correct.
Everybody. Now you're getting in 47, and now you're dealing with dudes that walk around heavier than you. And
Yeah,
I see Mario Barrios. He has a chance with Mario Barrios. Can he outbox Mario Barrios? No. Mario Barrios is going to put that jab and stick that jab down his throat, pause, at every chance. Now, can he catch Mario Barrios in between? Yeah. Can he beat Stanionis? I doubt it. Can he beat Boots? Come on. Rashidi
yeah,
Ellis,
nah,
that'd be a
but
problem.
yeah,
It's
but
a
bro, listen. I just feel like you know why. Like I feel like you think I'm biased about Ryan. Cause I do defend Ryan. Cause a lot of people like feel like Ryan is just like he do like has only shown that he has that left hook. But bro, he's a 15-time national champion. I feel like aside from us, like, and aside from you that you do media, a lot of people feel like Ryan is just like a bum or something. Like, bro,
Yeah,
he's
but
not
It's
that, bro. He's
it's
a
we're not
lot
it's
talking
not that.
better
about
than a lot of
we're not
people
talking about
think,
what you
my
say in the
nigga.
amateurs. We're talking about him moving to a division that he's never fought in.
No. I'm not. No. I was just saying. Aside from that, like, why I feel like why I understand that you feel like I'm like biased with Ryan, and it's like I understand where you're coming from with that because I just feel like a lot of people like just like this value like his skill and like at least his IQ. You know what I'm saying? He does have like things to work on, but I mean. I don't know. I feel like he's better than a lot of people. A lot of people put him out to be. Like I don't know.
No, it's not that. People know that Ryan Garcia is good. It's just the gimmicks and antics that he do. It's just like,
Let
like
him do
boxing.
that. He's promoting himself. That's a
It's
lot of
not even,
fighters got to
but
learn from
it's
him.
not even that. It's not even that. It's just like people that really love the sport and that they love everything about the sport. The sport was never like a internet or antic type of thing. It was more like a in a ring thing. They always say you can't play boxing, and it's like he's playing boxing.
How is he
That's what
playing
people.
Yeah,
boxing, bro? Because he's
I
promoting
feel like,
himself. Like
bro,
people got to
Coda,
learn from that.
Coda. I feel like you don't look at you're not looking at everything that goes with Ryan, right?
Yeah,
Have you seen Ryan hurt by guys who couldn't punch at 35?
Luke Campbell, correct,
Okay. You've seen Ryan get hurt at 35 on multiple occasions, right?
correct.
So so now you're talking about dudes that are now either like Ryan's height or Ryan or bigger than Ryan touching him.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm saying.
Luke Campbell. It was Luke Campbell, and then it was Tank Davis.
Exactly. Luke Campbell is not a puncher.
Correct. It
And what
was
I'm
just it
saying,
was yeah, but the nigga that knocked out Mongia yesterday is not a puncher.
I understand, but now you're talking about him getting in there with bigger men for the first time.
Yeah, you're
With
right. And
anything.
but
I'm
he's
saying,
also not the same small guy that he was at 135.
yeah, but none of those dudes, none of them could make 135. None of the guys that we outside of Mario Barrios could make
Yeah.
135. Not one of them. They're all bigger
Yeah, I
men
mean,
than that.
yeah, you're right. But I mean, but that yeah, I mean, big doesn't I mean, what are you getting at? What are you saying that
Facts. No,
they're gonna be
look.
able to take the punches?
It's not
What
that he
I'm saying is, can Ryan take theirs? You're just talking about Ryan's punches. Can Ryan take their punches?
Nah,
exactly
yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I mean, you're right. You're right. We don't know that, but you're right. I
because this
just feel
weight class
like I don't
because this
know.
weight class is for a reason though, and the reason why we saying that is because, like you said, dudes walk around at bigger weights at those bigger weight classes.
He
But
does
then
too though
again,
now.
but hold on, but then again, to see it from the other side, Ryan he does struggle with making those lower weights. So it might replenish him. He might feel way better at 47. But then again, the question is, can he take those punches?
Bro, he
Because
walking
one
around like
thing,
at 180.
hold on, because one thing we know is that Ryan is not the most defensively sound person in boxing.
I don't know that new Ryan Philly shell until
Now,
somebody
now,
says it.
no, I'm just talking realistically though. Like he's not the
Hey
most,
yo, I'm fucking around. I'm
But
fucking around.
Tim Boski. So Tim Boski? I got a question for you, bro. I got a question for y'all. What y'all think about?
That's good.
What y'all think about if Blair Cobbs was to fight Ryan Garcia on a return? Blair
Oh
Cobbs
no.
versus Ryan Garcia.
No. We don't
I
want
mean,
to. We don't want to see that.
I like to see Blair Cobb fight anybody at 147. I want to see Blair back in the ring.
Blair, you know what? Blair at 147, and he even said Ryan put his ass, and that's when Ryan was smaller, and Ryan dropped his ass. Matter of fact, beat him up in the ring. Blair admitted it at Ryan Garcia's press conference with Ampo. He's like, I need my get back. He was like, this motherfucker punch hard. He said he put
It's
me
a it's a
down.
it's a lot of people at 147 that I think Blair would be like. I think Blair, Rashidi Ellis, like I think it's a lot of smoke at 147, 154. I think them guys need to start mixing it up a lot bit more. Like
All
EA
right, but
said.
what was you gonna say about Blair? That he could beat a lot of guys at 147?
I wouldn't say beat a lot of guys, but I think he will make a lot of great fights with a lot of guys at 147.
I
It's a lot
agree.
of
Absolutely.
it's a lot of
Absolutely.
it's a lot of fights at 147 that if Blair Cobbs was in there involved, I think even Blair Cobbs versus Boots, that'll be an interesting fight just to see what happens.
Oh my god.
Not because realistically though, the thing about Blair Cobbs is like we always say, he's not scared. He gonna fight. He not gonna back down, and he's
Yeah.
unpredictable. If you watch his fights, bro, you
I don't
never
know
know what
about
he's gonna do.
unpredictable, but like, bro, he has such, bro, he is like, you know how they say there's levels to this? He's like 5.5 levels like down. Like, bro, like the Broner fight, I thought Blair was better than what I saw in the Broner fight. I
See,
swear.
but bro, the thing about that, bro, I think that was on a if I'm not too, no, I don't think that was on a short notice. My bad. But
Nah, that wasn't
yeah,
no
yeah,
short
yeah.
notice.
Nah, that was promoted right and everything. I saw the promotion and everything. Don King, the presentation. I remember all of that. But the thing about that, bro, is people forget Adrian Broner is not a slouch, bro. You know,
My
they
man
say
said Blair a good gatekeeper is hilarious. Go
he
ahead.
is, bro. If you think about it, that's the position that I think Blair would be perfect for. The guy that tests the young bulls out. The guy
No,
that tests the
no,
young
no,
guys.
no, 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 no. Blair
Yeah,
needs to
nah,
go
he
get that. But obviously, Rocha and Curiel are fighting again. But Blair needs to go get that smoke with Rocha, fam. Fuck that.
I
He got
agree.
knocked
that'd
out.
be a
I
good fight.
I
He got
agree.
knocked out. He got knocked out. So go get that
He
work back with
actually
Rocha.
that was a short notice fight. He wanted the rematch on that. They wouldn't give it to him
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
unless
Yeah,
he's
cooked.
yeah, that's
lying. I
true.
heard I
That's
heard him
true.
say that out of his mouth. I heard him
Nah,
say
that's
that out
Yeah,
of
true.
his mouth.
he got
Nah,
cooked.
facts. I saw that
He
on the
got
live
cooked.
too, though. I saw that on the live. He
I
said
think
he
he'll
was
get
I
it
wanting the
like
back.
I like
rematch.
Blair Cobb. Like I'm not gonna talk about. I mean, I'm not really qualified to gauge his talent level, but I
Yeah.
believe he's gonna come in there and fight. He got a good punch on him, and he's athletic.
Exactly.
So I think anybody he fight at 147, he gonna give him a fight. Like, and that's
Good.
why I
He's got
say,
a good
like, when
right hook.
guys come in to fight you, and you say I can't get up for it, if you hold the belt, you better get up for it. Because if you can't get up for it, you might get knocked out, or you might
Yeah,
get
you know,
beat.
you should yeah, exactly. As a champion, I feel like no matter what, like you gotta show championship status type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like no matter
But
what.
you
That's
know what,
what.
EH? The main problem with that is a lot of guys, they just like a lot of guys just want to get the championship and they just want to say they get the championship and then that's it. They don't see past just getting the championship, defending it, winning another one, unifying, going up and winning more. So a lot of guys, they be satisfied with just winning the championship. And after that, you can't get up for it. You got to think
But
about it.
see, a
That's
lot
like
I
of
you
feel
times,
like
a lot of times, the politics of boxing prevents fights from happening. So in the meantime, between time, you get opponents in front of you that you know you probably can beat, or it's going to be a sloppy fight. You know what I mean? It may not be exactly what you want, but you still got to get up for it because you don't
facts.
know what the future is going to hold. And when you got an undefeated record, when you got buzz, and definitely if you got a belt, you got something to fight for. I don't care if they get in there and they're a midget, beat their ass in the first 10 seconds and get up out of there.
Facts.
Don't
yo,
I
so
play
if
with
agree.
them. Go in
Brian
there and beat them until you get in the ring with the people you want to get in the ring with. But don't go in there and play. Get your rounds in the gym. Get your rounds in doing training. When you get into a fight, you don't get paid for overtime. Go in there and demolish them and just say, man, they weren't supposed to be in here with me. Give me them champs.
I
yo,
completely
where
agree.
Thurman should come back still. And although like a lot of people
Man,
say he's
Keith,
retired and shit, like
Keith
you can't
Thurman.
say man like that. You can't say
Yeah, hold on. We can say man like that. That guy hasn't
oh.
done nothing in the past
But
how many
how I
years, man?
can't finish
Keith
what I'm
Thurman,
saying? What you mean?
but
I can't. Y'all can't say man.
because
Bro, y'all talking about Blair giving people a hard fight, and y'all talking. You gonna say man to Keith Thurman?
how many
Like
fights
Keith,
has Keith Thurman had in the
look,
past
a
six
lot of
years?
things,
you absolutely right. I
a
just
lot
said
of things.
you didn't even let me
So you
finish before. You ain't even let
hold
me
on,
finish
hold on,
before you
hold
started
on,
cutting me
hold on,
off. I was
hold on.
gonna
I
Look,
say
a
apologize.
that
lot of things.
he's
I
A
been
lot of
apologize.
inactive.
Hold on,
All
hold
right.
on. We apologize,
If I
Kodos, for
can't
cutting you
talk,
off.
like we grown men and we should
Of course,
let
no,
each
no,
other talk. You
of course.
understand
No, no
that?
one shouting, no one shouting on that. No one doing that. Go ahead, Tim. Go ahead.
So
okay,
why you say men like that about Keith Thurman?
I
Why
was
you say
gonna
that?
say, it. So with a lot of things wrong with boxing fans, bro, that we gotta let go of is when a dude is past their prime, or it's like it's like when they making some new shoes, right? The Air Jordan 1s was cool in 1995, but they're not cool in 2024.
I don't care about no cool, bro. He's a fighter, and I would like to watch him
But
fight.
but you got to get the analogy though. He's not up to that part of those
He's not
top
in his
guys.
prime. He's not in his prime, correct? But
Exactly.
I still ain't see him get his ass whooped.
Okay,
He
cool.
lost to Manny Pacquiao, but I still ain't see him get his ass whooped. He just been inactive. He's been through injuries and whatever business situations. So he's been inactive. But I would still like to see Keith Thurman fight up until I see from my own eyes that he's done up.
Yeah, Coda. Let me get on. Let me say something to you. So you asked why my man said, why like that? You get me? You can't be. I'm not saying you are, but people can't be. Get me frustrated at the fact that Keith Thurman has done minimal things in the past 6 years. You can't get upset that he got injured. Okay, cool. That's fine. But we want the facts more than he does. You know what I'm saying to you? He's a commentator.
I
He's the
don't
commentator now. He has no interest of fighting.
Bro,
He has no
he's
interest
trying.
of.
Nah, how you gonna say that, bro? How you gonna say he
Yeah,
has
no,
no interest in
because
fighting?
I'm going by his actions. I'm going by his actions.
Yeah,
what,
but
what has he done? What has
he
he done for
talk
you?
like he
What has he
want
done?
to
Wait,
fight. He just don't want to fight Boots.
hold on. What has he done to you? What has he done for you in the past, say 4 or 5 years to make you
These
think that
niggas
he
don't
wants to
gotta do
fight the top
shit
names?
for me. They don't
No,
own
not
me
for you.
shit.
I'm not for you. What is he showing you to indicate that he wants to fight still? What has he done?
I mean, he's called out Crawford. He said he was in the gym getting ready for Crawford after the
Mm.
Spence fight, and then he got. I mean, he was about to fight Tim Tszyu, and then he got injured. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the injury. He's injury prone.
That's why.
Listen,
That's why we're not going to see that man because he's not even in that physical
listen.
shape anymore
Since
to do
since
anything.
Keith since Keith um since Keith had them bone spurt injuries and he had to get that surgery for them bone spurts, and if I remember correctly, that was after the Danny Garcia fight that he went and got that surgery. He hasn't been the same. And Keith probably got one of the best resumes in the 147-pound division since Carlos Quintana all the way up
I
till now. Keith ain't
I
never
thought he
fought
could have
no
been.
man.
I thought he could have been that guy at 147 until he
No,
started
he
being
was that
inactive.
guy. Keith was that guy for
Nah,
real.
like at the end, at last man standing type shit. Up until
Yeah,
he's
no, I'm telling you what I'm telling you why he ain't been fighting, man. It's the injuries, man. Fighters
yeah,
just don't be wanting to
exactly,
tell motherfuckers it's them injuries. Like it's them
exactly.
injuries, man. He can't he ain't got it no more, man. His body, man. His
Mm.
body.
He
I
do
know it.
want to fight
I
though.
knew after he got that surgery. I was like, man, keep done.
See, but I ain't seen him be done. Like I ain't seen you know what I'm
You
saying? Like he's
you know
better
who else
than
you ain't you know
you
who
know
else?
what? Him and Blair at 147. I would love to see.
Listen,
Shit.
you know who else you ain't see done?
Ooh,
Andre Ward. You know why? And
cause
I
he
just
left
heard this
before.
today. Andre Ward said that last fight he had to get water and fluid and shit drained out of his knee. He said, "Man, I wasn't going to do it again." That's what I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man. When you see these fighters who can fight and then they don't fight no more, and guys like Andre Ward and Keith Thurman, like they thinkers, like they not stupid men. When you see them dudes stop fighting like that, bro, it's a reason for it. It's a
Yeah.
reason for it. It ain't that they can't fight. It ain't that they don't know what to do in the ring. Their bodies, man. Their
Yeah.
bodies, man. I'm telling you, man. Fighters
Then
be
and then
going
and
through
then and
shit
then
and
and
being
then and then
a
on top
fighter,
of it,
they
E.
not gonna tell you what they going through.
On top of it,
Nah,
OG,
yo,
and on
E,
top of it,
I get
listen.
all that, and I agree with you, and I kind of know that. I just feel like I still wanna, as long as he's talking like he wanna fight, like until he say like, yo, I'm done, I'm retired, I don't wanna fight. He ain't say that, so I'm gonna hold him to whatever he's talking. Like the standard, that's all I could do. So he talking like he's not done. He wanna get a fight, and he just injury prone. So like I want to see that man fight. I mean, I
And
just
then
want
and
to
then
see.
and then who's he gonna fight? He ain't gonna fight nobody but Bud. And
Look,
Bud
I
a
not
lot
mean,
of
thinking about
things.
Keith
Look,
Thurman.
a lot of things that go over people's heads is exactly what GB saying. A lot of guys see the algorithms, they see the YouTubes, they see the internet, and Keith Thurman is one of those smart guys. He's gonna use the internet to keep his name afloat. But the
Bro,
guy you see Keith Thurman doing interviews more than he's in the gym. That tells you right there that he
That's a
doesn't want to
fact.
box. I don't even know why we're discussing that.
But he don't say that though, bro. He don't.
Really though.
He was just contracted to fight in the beginning of this year, or yeah,
Hey,
in the
Coda,
huh?
but did you see the fight?
What?
What
He got injured.
was
What are
it
you
on
talking about?
television?
He got
Where
injured.
where have you seen Keith Thurman at?
He got injured.
He's a
Like,
commentator
come
now.
on, bro. Keith Thurman on his way to ESPN. He's not trying to get on nothing else other than that, brother. And that's the crazy thing about boxing, bro. It's just like you could, of course, they ain't gonna ever say they done. Some of these dudes, like people saying in the comments, they put their lives on the line for this. Some of these dudes, this is all they know. So just like Tank saying he gonna retire, he might not ever be done boxing, but he might want to be out the sport. Some guys just don't like the politics of it. But
Shit.
guys be done with the sport, bro. They just won't say it. They walking away though, and you can
Shit.
see
My
it on
phone's
them.
gone. Yo, you got a charger? My phone's out. My fault. My fault. Nah, I don't.
Hey,
My
but
fault. Let
I
me.
got a question though, EH. Do you think if Crawford don't get that Canelo fight, where he don't get a fight that comes across, do you think he gonna take, like let's say a Fundora or one of those type of fights at 54? Or do you think he's just gonna say F it, I want to walk off
Nah,
like this?
nah. Crawford. Either he not fighting at
Wait, hold
154
on,
no
Coda. I
more.
want to hear EH. That's the
Oh, my
OG.
fault. My fault. Go ahead.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
just like to hear EH opinion because
OG.
I think Bud would consider fighting Fundora or even Mel Charlo. I think he would consider them too, but I don't think it's many more fights that really interest Bud, and I only think that he would fight Fundora because Fundora is at 54. Does Fundora have a belt?
Yep, and that's why he want to
Okay,
fight him.
yeah. I think he would consider that, and of course,
He got
I'm
two
not
belts.
sure if Mel still holds a belt, but I know he got the name. But
Jamel
like,
Charlo ain't got no belts. None. Zero. No
Yeah,
belts.
he does. He's champion in recess, bro.
Champion which recess, man?
Wait,
What are we talking about?
wait. No, I think
Bro, he's
does he have
champion
a
in
belt?
recess, fam.
He don't have no
I
belts,
don't think
sir.
he have a belt.
Yo, see, he's
Excuse me.
champion in recess,
Excuse me.
bro. What do y'all? I
Excuse me.
mean,
Excuse me.
Oh,
Excuse
he
me, sir.
does
bro,
have a belt because he
Excuse me.
went up to
Excuse me.
550.
he
Yeah, he does
Excuse
have a
me.
he's
belt.
Excuse me.
champion in
Excuse me.
recess,
He
Timbo.
Excuse
does
me.
have a
Like,
belt.
Hold on,
bro,
hold on, hold on, hold
listen,
on, hold on,
say
hold
you
on.
don't
Hold
think
on,
so.
hold on.
Don't tell me
Coda,
I'm wrong. Like you're
Hold on,
like
bro,
hold
sure.
on, bro. Hold
Coda.
on, bro. Hold on.
Listen, hold on, fellas. We
Hold on,
gotta
bro.
we all got different views and opinions, bro. We just gotta let it flow. You get
Come out.
yours
That's
off.
not
He
an
get his
opinion
off.
though.
Hey, Coda,
Foreign.
so Coda, who is the WBC champion? Who is that? Who's the WBC champion?
just
Yo,
look it
bro,
up.
I'm not about to do this, bro. I'm not taking a
I'm
pop
asking you.
quiz. Go
I'm asking questions. I don't need
go
to.
on
I'm asking
boxing
you.
scene and
Boxing
see
scene.
how, or matter of fact, even box rec and go check if Jermel Charlo is champion in recess or not. Go ahead, you
I'm
do
just
it.
gonna no.
Do
No,
your
you
I'm,
can
research
look
if you
it
want.
up.
I'm
Just
just
look
gonna
it
go
up.
to. I'm
I
just
I'll
gonna
thought
let
go
he
you
had.
to
think
I
the.
whatever
thought
you
he
want to
had
think.
one of
I'm
the
just gonna go
belts.
to the WBC champion. I'm just gonna go to the WBC website. I don't need to
I
go to
thought he had.
boxing scene.
I thought he had one of the belts. I ain't sure, but I'm just saying, even if he ain't got a belt, I think he's a big enough name where Bud probably would consider, fighting him. But Bud ain't really, man. At this point,
Nah,
bro, Bud done did every fucking thing in the sport. Like, and I wanted to see him fight Boots, but I actually think that's a very bad style matchup for Bud at this point in his
But
career.
why would you
you
say
know who
that
I
though,
think.
EH?
You know
Why
who
you
I
say?
think. He will fight
Hold on,
probably the
because look,
Spence rematch.
I think that even though I think that even though Ennis is a younger version, damn near of Bud, low key, in his own way. Don't quote me on that. But even though he's like a younger version of him and he's younger, he's more hungrier. I think that Bud has enough experience, bro. Like I think he proved like that he has enough experience to be able to figure the code out to crack Jerron Ennis, bro, through 12
Oh,
rounds, bro.
hell yeah. No, listen, Bud is a fucking master. Nah, bro, listen. Bud is that dude. I'm just saying, I think, because I actually watched the Hank Lundy fight again when Bud fought Hank Lundy.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the success that Hank Lundy had, and I'm looking at some of the
No,
reasons
Brooke
why
too.
I think Hank Lundy lost. And I'm saying, seeing Bud now older and then seeing Boots and knowing how geek Team Ennis would be for that fight if they got that fight, and then seeing Bud now older and then seeing that fight with Madrimov, bro, that's a tough styles matchup for Bud at this age. Now, anybody could win, That's
Facts.
a very tough style, man. I'm telling you,
Facts.
bro.
That's the
Facts.
best
Nah,
fight in
I
boxing.
agree.
Like
So
the
so
I
most
what
agree.
so
skills.
so so what does that say? What does that say, Koda? What does that say?
Yo, I said check if Jermel Charlo's the champion in recess. In
He's not.
recess,
Yeah,
you
he's
know,
not.
in a
All right.
elementary school, how the
Yeah,
last
he's
30
not. No,
minutes is
I'm saying he's
recess.
not. No, I'm saying he's not. He's not.
But we was talking Bud Boots though. But I completely agree with you on that topic though,
He was
because
incorrect.
I think that no matter what, like you said, that is a very tough style matchup just for what Ennis brings to the table in that fight. Just for what he bring alone, his skills, his mentality, like what he do in the ring. I think that that's a tough, and I think that that's one of those fights that Ennis is gonna pull out everything that he got,
Right.
everything that he
Sure.
got. Like I already know, like that's why I think that Crawford is doing the smartest thing for his career. But man, that's one of the man, that's a dream matchup, bro. I think that's for every fan, bro. That's a real dream matchup. Just because of what could happen. Like you said, anybody could win in that fight. You never know. That's really one of those 50-50 fights. But I think personally Bud will be able to crack that code. I think so. But do y'all know about 160 a little bit? Who y'all think on the up and coming at 160? Because I seen y'all, it was a little bit of hate, man. It's a few guys at 160. Carlos Adames, Troy Isley. It's a few guys. It's a few different guys at 160.
I
What
don't
you
know.
think, Tim
We
Boski?
we got D guy. We got D guy. We got
Yeah, I was
Hamza
gonna say y'all
Shiraz.
got a few guys at
Yeah,
160.
we got multiple guys. We got Denzel Bentley, Hamza Shiraz, Brad Powlis, Shaquille
Yeah,
Thompson. We
y'all
got multiple guys, though.
y'all got a few
Multiple guys.
guys, but the only thing about that, bro, is like most of them guys they fight domestically, right?
Incorrect. Hamza Shiraz is fighting Adamas. You got Denzel Bentley. He's fought Zanabek already, so
Oh
that's
yeah, yeah,
incorrect.
yeah. You right. One of them is on a Riyadh card. You right. I saw that.
Yes, yes,
You
yes.
right. Facts. Facts.
We
Facts.
fought more. Chris Eubanks Jr. has fought multiple champions.
Chris Eubank.
You
Yep.
yeah, you Americans, you've only got two guys there. That is it at the current
160
moment.
don't 160 don't excite me.
But
160
why do
hasn't
y'all?
hasn't excited
Cause
me for a while.
it don't excite you because you ain't got no Donnies around there. Cause that's
But why
why
do y'all think
you
it's
ain't got
like
no
that though?
Dons around there. We got the Dons. We got the guys. We got the guys from. We got the
Eh,
guys.
why
So you're
you
gonna have to
think it's
accept.
like that though at 160? Even though it's
Because
starting to pop, even with prospects and stuff like that, everywhere else, in every other division, pretty much.
Well, let me say this. I'm not a fan of Shiraz. I just
huh?
I think he's too outsized for the division, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well,
He's too big
gonna
for the
get used to
division,
him. You're
bro.
gonna get used to him. You're gonna get used to him. He's gonna get
Like,
strapped up.
I'm not a
He's gonna
fan.
knock out.
I haven't seen Denzel Bentley. I don't think. If I have seen him, like I forgot about it. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of the fights and check him out. Adames, he gonna lose to Shiraz. Shiraz too big, bro. He gonna lose to Shiraz.
You
Shiraz
know
gonna
what?
beat him.
That's what I was gonna say. I think the thing with 160 is that either it's a lot of guys in that division that either they too big or they too small for the division.
Yeah, because like
It's a lot of
I think Ammo. Well, I actually think Ammo is a 160 pounder. Like I think he
No,
grew
you
into
Americans
it,
gave him away, man. You Americans gave him away, man. You gave him away.
but
Like
I just think
once we knocked him out, the Americans didn't care about Amma Williams no more. Amma Williams
no,
don't get no love no more, man.
Ammo's my guy. Always gonna be my guy. That's my guy.
Yeah,
I
he
fuck
don't get
with
no
him.
love
As a
around there. He
matter of
don't get
fact,
no love in the streets.
I met him at the hotel for the last fight. You know what I mean? And I told him to his face. I was like, yo, that dude was big as shit, bro.
look.
Him
Okay,
and
so
the
I got a
girl was getting
question.
on the elevator with the
Look, I
dog.
got
I
a
met
question for
him.
you, EH. OG, I got a question for you, EH and Tim Boski. So on the other live, they had asked. First off, what do y'all think the number one criteria to pound for pound list, or what do y'all think the number one criteria to it is?
Mm. Can your skills translate into different weight divisions?
Okay, right. So
Mhm,
that's the criteria we're gonna base it on, right? Okay, so
mhm.
with that criteria in mind, that's the number one criteria. What's your pound for pound top five right now, and what's your pound for pound top five?
Go ahead, OG man. You go ahead. Or you would like me to go
I
first?
mean,
Pound for pound, any weight, your top five,
Bud, Bud,
your opinion.
Usyk, and the Japanese boy.
In a way.
Now, anyway,
And then you got one more. You got one more.
I can't even really think of nobody that then like went from weight divisions
So you don't like this
Dominate
Shakur.
like
You don't
that.
like this
Well,
Shakur.
I guess
You
I
don't.
guess Canelo. I guess you could say Canelo. I don't know, but see that it get tainted with me, man. When you get popped for them drugs and all that kind of stuff, bro. Like that's you know what I mean. That's why I don't do the pound for pound thing because it's
You
just
know
like
where it get tainted with me at, OG? It get tainted with me at where dudes put people on they pound for pound list, and you can't discredit nobody's opinion because it's their personal opinion, and we all entitled to that. But it just because if we going off of like the criteria of a and it's like who's dominating multiple weight divisions. That's what pound for pound is. It's in the name. And dudes put dudes that didn't dominate different weight divisions. Dominate is dominate. I'm talking clear the division. However they do it, you like dominate. Like people be putting dudes in there that don't dominate different weight divisions. They might dominate one, but they didn't dominate multiple. Whereas other guys dominate multiple weight divisions, and they'll put somebody over this guy or take somebody off the list and put this guy in, and that's where it get misconstrued with me at personally.
but see, when I was growing up, the way that I always viewed pound for pound was just by the skill set. Like if everybody was at the same class in the same weight class and they fought each other with the present skill set that they have, because some fighters, because of their body structure or just how they are, their body and their weight, they don't go from division to division. Like some fighters actually stayed at one division or maybe two divisions and just dominated. Like when we look at Triple
Are
G,
you
like
Marvin
for
Marvin
example
Hagler?
with Triple G, Triple
Marvin
G
Hagler.
stayed at one division.
You can go into your
160.
day,
Yep.
or you can go into your day, OG, or Marvin Hagler. You know what I'm saying? He stayed at that one weight division and
Marvin
dominated.
Hagler, another
And
one.
then
They talk about him today now like he's the greatest thing ever. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm not saying that he's not. I'm saying for me,
Facts.
it's just that the definition of what pound to pound is has always been so murky. So depending on who you talking to, what criteria they using, you know what I mean? It's hard to
Okay, I got
really.
another question, and this one a little bit more technical. So if you so is it safe to say that if you make a top 5 pound for pound list, those pound for pound guys gotta be on the top 5 list as far as best boxers, or can it be? You get what I'm saying? Like, do you if a dude is on your pound for pound list, do they have to be on the best boxer list too?
well,
I
break it
mean,
down.
if
Because in certain instances, this dude's like Tank, right? That dominate just a certain weight division, but dudes will put him on. You get what I'm saying? One or the other.
He's not on no pound for pound list. I'm sorry, forget that. Tank
See, you see what I'm
is not
saying?
on no
But
pound for pound
certain
list.
dudes will put him on a pound for pound list because
You're
he
crazy.
dominated his division.
But
He
that's
didn't.
what I'm saying.
He
That's
didn't
what I'm
dominate. He
talking
didn't
about.
dominate
The
his division.
criteria that's used. It depends on who you're talking to. You
Facts,
know,
I agree.
criteria that they're using because pound for pound is nothing but a marketing tool. Pound for pound is not in box rec. Pound for pound is not in the records. Like you don't, you know what I'm saying? The only thing in the records is whether you're a champ, whether you lineal, those
And
sort of
it's
things. Like pound for pound is just a marketing tool that most of the time I see on ESPN.
and it's mad opinionated, and it has to do with like a lot with accolades and achievements. It's not always like the best skilled fighters like 1 through 10. You know what I'm saying? So
And that's
uh
another reason why I don't like it. Because
exactly.
when you use accolades, you know what that means? That means that I'm a billionaire. Like all of us on here, we billionaires. And there's one fighter in particular that we like. So we'll get behind him and we'll buy all the fighters that we want to
Facts.
fight him.
Exactly.
That's what they did with Canelo.
Yeah.
Canelo is fortunate enough where his countrymen support him. They don't care if he fight a cab driver. They're going to come and see him.
He
So he
fought
was able to
44 of
walk
them
through
before he fought
divisions.
Floyd.
He was able to walk through divisions and pick certain guys at certain times that he wanted to fight to get the belts. Now you can't take that away from him. It don't matter. He got in there with another man and he beat him. But we know that he picked around a lot of fighters at certain times. He did. And not that every champion don't do that, because a lot of champions do that. People, accuse Floyd of doing that and saying that Floyd didn't fight certain fighters. So I mean, I can't say that's exclusively, with Canelo, but a lot of times with him, it was just very blatant the way he did it. That's just like now what's going on with Benavidez for the last couple of years. You know what I mean? He held the belts because the sanctioning body's not going to take the belts from him because he bring in money. He didn't let the young boys fight for the belts. And everybody that was deserving to get a fight, he didn't fight him. And he's still fighting in the weight division, so he pulled Berlanga. You fought Berlanga before you fought Benavidez. You waited for Benavidez to move to 175, and then you grabbed Berlanga. Like, that's blatant. You still fight.
And then one of his first excuses was, "You fought nobody." And then and then what he told Andre, he's like, yeah, that's what he told Andre. Oh,
Yeah.
you fight nobody for that, but you fight nobody. You know what I'm saying? And then he told and then he told somebody else, they basically the same shit, but he fought Munguia. And then he said one of his excuses to not fight Benavidez was that he didn't want to fight a Mexican, but he fought Munguia. And then Munguia ain't do shit, you know what I'm saying? And then he fought Berlanga after that. Berlanga ain't never even fought for a championship title. You know what I'm saying? So it was like really like the most obvious duck in the history of ducks that I ever seen in my
No. I don't
life.
listen. I agree to a certain extent. Listen, Mongia and Balanga, they bring countries behind them. What are
Hey,
you
yo,
not
gang,
understanding?
PR is not a country, but I understand the race thing. That's number one. Number two, Benavidez also brings. He's Ecuadorian, he's Mexican, and he's Dominican.
Bro,
So I
listen.
mean, shit.
Whenever we say that, whenever we talk about what
That's the
somebody
Floyd
brings,
thing.
just because we are of a particular race or fighters because of a particular race, it doesn't mean they bring anything. That's just a narrative we put out there. They tried to pull that same stuff with Boots and Virgil. Talking about Virgil bring the Mexicans. Bro, I live in Dallas. Virgil's from Grand Prairie. He right next door to me. Virgil ain't never did nothing over 6,000.
Talk your
So
shit.
just because somebody is of a specific ethnicity, it doesn't mean everybody's going to come. If that's the case, Berlanga would have kept his butt right in New York and filled up Madison Square Garden.
But
Facts.
Mungia selling mad tickets though. That's what you're not understanding. Mungia selling
What's the
tickets.
But
numbers? Tell me the numbers that
Yeah,
Mungia is.
where is he selling mad
Look,
tickets?
hold on,
Where?
sir. Hold on, sir.
but
Where?
Hold on,
look,
sir.
Because I
I
saw
think
that
Hold on, sir.
people
Hold on, sir.
stadium.
Hold on, sir.
Find it.
I
Hold on,
don't
Look
I
it
think
up.
saw
sir.
that
Find it.
stadium empty
just
yesterday.
just to kind
Nope,
of
doesn't matter about it being empty.
mediate
He
it a
sold the
little bit.
tickets.
Just to kind of mediate it a little bit, I don't think it was more like they're selling Timboski. I think it was more like Canelo was looking at, fellow brothers or, little bros, so he trying to put them on a platform to where they wouldn't ever have to go back down after this.
How
And that's
about
exactly what he
Berlanga
did.
though?
Huh?
How about with Berlanga though?
It was the same thing, bro. He knew
They
he was
not
going to be,
bros. Them niggas
huh?
ain't what?
Berlanga's Puerto Rican, bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
either way, bro, Canelo respected him until he didn't. It was clear. He said that.
What?
Bro, go watch the first press
What's
conference.
clear is that he'll give any excuse in the book of books, dictionary, Bible,
But
any
look,
excuse he could
look,
possibly do
I
to
was gonna
not
get
fight
to a point. I was gonna get
Benavidez.
to a point. Look, I was gonna get to a point though, bro. Canelo has done enough in boxing to where certain guys they have that type of pull, and
Bro, I'm not
there's
trying to
nothing that you
hear
can
that.
say about it.
Floyd fought Canelo, and Canelo was 23 and Floyd was 37. What the fuck didn't Floyd do? I'm not
We're
trying
not
to
we're
hear
not
that, bro.
we're not saying
When
we're
you
not
crown
saying that
yourself the
Canelo
best, fight the best.
we're not saying Canelo don't got pulled. That's evident he got pulled.
Facts.
That's evident.
That's what I'm
He's the
saying. So that's
he,
why he's a
listen, he's the ticket seller. Like when you talk about
facts.
somebody being a ticket seller, you talking about somebody that's gonna get pay-per-views. That's Canelo. What we're saying is when you have that kind of power, if you pick around the fighters that you want to fight, that's not necessarily appealing to real boxing fans. Everybody wanted to see him fight David Benavidez. He's a 168 pounder. David Benavidez is a 168 pounder. He fought, won a title, was the youngest title holder. He lost it because he was using recreational drugs. He came back. He built himself up. He fought back up, got the title again, and defended it. He wanted to fight everybody. Canelo wouldn't fight him. He picked guys that had never held the belts before, never did none of the stuff that Benavidez did. You see what I'm saying? Like
Facts.
that's
Facts.
blatant, bro. You can't.
Facts. Facts.
That's not. I mean, you can do it because you the man. But I'm saying when you're looking at those of us who want to watch boxing and see competition, that's
Yeah,
just not the same
Yeah,
thing.
but
he
That
contradicts
hold on.
himself so much.
That don't defeat the purpose. I get you. I feel you. Get me. We still want him to fight the best. But to me, in my opinion, he's earned the recognition of he's giving me Trout. He's giving me Floyd. He's giving me two Triple G fights that I wanted to see. He's giving me Lara. He's giving me all these other fights.
He
Just
didn't give
one
us
fight.
Floyd. Floyd gave us Canelo.
He did give us Floyd because he showed up and he fought Floyd.
No. He lost 12-0. What you mean he showed up? Floyd
No,
gave
no,
us
no, no. He showed
Canelo.
up. He showed up to the
Floyd
ring.
didn't have
He
to
made
fight
he made weight.
Canelo,
He
a
made weight.
23
No,
year
no, no.
old
He
young
made weight
man.
he
Right,
made weight and he
right.
showed up to the ring. He made weight and he fought Floyd. That's all I know. And he lost the fight. That's what
Bro,
we're
but
dealing with.
it's not like, bro, that's a dream come true. It's not like he'd give anything to Floyd. That's how you said it. Like,
No, no,
oh,
no,
he
no, no,
gave us
no. Floyd,
Floyd.
Floyd, Floyd, Floyd told him to fight Trout and he beat Trout. That's how he got to fight Floyd. You understand that, right?
Exactly. And Floyd told Keith Thurman to do the same thing, and Keith Thurman decided not to. So when people say Floyd ducked Keith, no, like he gave Canelo and Keith the same ultimatum, and Canelo did it. And he fought Canelo. He gave Canelo the opportunity. He did not have to fight a 23 young Mexican
That's right.
savage at 44-0, bro. Like he didn't have
Right.
to. So Canelo didn't give us nothing. Canelo like took the opportunity
Opportunity.
and
Right.
lost 12-0, but he profited from it. Like he
And this
took
and see,
advantage of the opportunity.
Canelo didn't
this
have to
is
take
what
that
I
fight.
said though. I always perceive this when I talk about Canelo. Canelo done gave us 60 something joints. So if he get to a point in his career, same thing with Bud. If they get to a certain point in their career where they like, man, I want to give me a couple big money fights, or even if I want to go do expeditions, I ain't wrestling with these young boys. I respect
Drop
that,
the
bro.
belts.
Thank you. He held the belts. He could have let the belts go, let the
Facts.
young boys fight for the belts. So
Facts.
that way, Morrell and Benavidez and anybody else that's 68 could have had a chance to try to undispute and then move up to 75 and try to undispute. He held the belts. He don't need them. He
Facts.
still gonna make money. They need the
Facts.
belt to have the leverage. That's my problem with Canelo.
Exactly.
It's
Cause
not,
if
it's
cause
not
if
him picking who he want to fight because he, like you said, he has gotten to the point where he can move like he want to move. He a super boss. And I salute him for that. But damn, the way you worked your way up and was able to do it, let the young boys, they ain't taking no money out your pocket if you just let the belts go.
Exactly, because if the reason is to if the reason is that you want to be the longest reigning undisputed all right, well, if you want to do that, then you want to be in competition still. So then compete, bro.
Thank you.
Like, you know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
But if
Thank you.
not, if you think like if it's for money or something, bro, you don't need that leverage no more. You are boxing, bro. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying, let these dudes do their thing. We could have got Morrell and Benavidez at 168 probably for undisputed or more fights. We could have got Morrell versus Plan before that. You know what I'm saying? We could have just
Yeah.
got these fights to set up that fight at 168. He could have gave the chance to these young fighters to, you know what I'm saying, get themselves set up for 175 because they're both taking a big like leap of faith going up to 175, like, because either fighter that wins, I mean, there might be a rematch clause, but like then one of them gonna have to fight Bivol and better BF, or they gonna like fight each of them and then probably switch, like, bro, and that's like elite. That's the best at
Yeah.
175. So like
Yeah.
instead of allowing them to like prepare themselves and just like get these accolades and achieve and accomplishments under they belt, like you're gonna hold on to the titles and then duck these fighters, bro. 'Cause I don't even think he would have fought Morrell,
So
bro. That
so
shit pisses
so
me off
so
so
is,
bad.
is that what he said? He said he wanted to be the longest reign, and that's why he held the
Nah,
belts.
nah, I'm just saying that's the only like possible reason as to why you would keep the belts.
Belts,
Like, you
right.
know what I'm
Okay, that's
saying?
probably what it is. That's a good point. I never even thought about that. That's probably what
Yeah.
it is. And like
Th-
you said, if he gonna hold the belts, no problem. You Canelo, you still in competition, bro. So
compete.
you gotta fight competition.
Thank you. Facts.
You
Exactly.
can't
I
just
agree with
hold
you
and not fight
100%.
competition, and you deprive other fighters of the opportunity to get these accolades and make that money. Like, bro, that's you're not even good for the sport when you do that. You're not even
Facts.
respecting the sport. And
Facts.
that's not
Now,
cool,
Exactly.
man.
facts.
These
And
Yeah,
that's
guys
you
are
that's
smart
robbing
right
you.
up there
You.
too.
I
facts.
said
And
that
look,
shit
that's
like a
exactly
year ago,
why
bro. He's
that's
milking. He's milking the sport, bro. Like it literally in front of our eyes, and we all know it. And the WBC is allowing it, and all these sanctioning bodies are allowing it. The IBF put a little pressure on him, but every other sanctioning body's allowing it, and it's like, bro, like he's milking the sport, like he's disrespecting the sport of boxing, and like y'all allowing this shit, like. That's
And
crazy to me.
he's
not that we
actually
allow.
taking opportunities and money from other fighters by doing that.
It's not that we allowing it though, y'all. What the thing is that clearly the mandating the sports bodies or whatever the commission, my bad, the commission are allowing it. They not caring. So how
The
we gonna push?
sanctionings, the
So how we
sanctioning.
go? So how
Yeah,
we
the
gonna push?
sanctioning bodies.
The sanctioning bodies. So how we
Yeah.
gonna push anything different than what's being pushed by the sanctioning bodies? We can't go
I
out there and petition a fighter, make nobody fight nobody. So we can't
I
do
don't
nothing like
support. I
that.
don't
But I
support. I
hold
don't.
on, hold on. Because I think one thing that we could all agree on, bro, is that no matter who our
You
favorite
asked the
fighter is,
question. I was gonna answer it.
hold on, cause G off though. So I'm trying to wrap it up. So I just want to everybody you know get our closing statements out, and I just want to say this. I think we could all agree on that we all want to see the best fights, bro. No matter if you like Boots, no matter if you like Bud, no matter if you like Brian Norman, because at the end of the day, we not in the ring. We watching. Like I always say, we spectators. We just got an opinion. And that's like assholes. Everybody got one.
Oh
You
my
know?
god.
So we just got to start being more thankful for what we do get to see and just hope that we get to see the better fights, man. But I think the most respectful thing we could do right now is hop off Greg Live, bro. So, peace to the chat, peace to the channel.
Talking
Everybody touch the
about? I
like
ain't
button.
hopping off nothing.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
talking
no.
to.
For real, for real. Everybody touch the like button. Let's fuck with Greg on the likes,
The
bro. For real, for
fuck?
real. He really fucked with us. He let everybody get on the panel and speak their piece. Let's wrap this show up though, cause Greg off. Let's be respectful.
What you
But let's
mean
touch the
wrapping
like button on
show
the
up,
way out.
bro? He got.
Look,
Ain't
bro.
I ain't disrespecting because of nothing, bro. He took his camera off. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah. It's not even about disrespecting, bro. It's just like, this Greg shit. It got come on, bro. This Greg shit, brother.
what does that mean? Like, he would have, bro. He had slept on live before, and I don't woke him up, and he like turned. He did the same thing he just did now. I mean, if y'all about to hop off, I got nobody to talk to, so I'm gonna just hop off. But like, I mean, it's how is that disrespect? Anyways. You just killed my whole joint. I mean, like, yo, I'ma holla at you. I mean, just fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, yeah, Tim Boski, bro.
kill,
I'm pretty sure Greg gonna be right back
kill
on
my
live
whole
tomorrow, bro. But
vibe.
look, everybody on your way out,
Hold
while
on, hold
everybody's
on,
still watching,
hold on.
touch the like
Yo,
button,
two
bro.
cents, 2 cents, 2 cents. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I got it. 2 cents.
Touch
Yeah,
the like
I got it.
button, bro. Touch the like button.
Make sure everyone has a great
Yeah,
weekend.
exactly. Drink more water. That's what I'm saying. That's the only reason I said anything. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I mean, whatever. Like, but, you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Like, whatever.
it's not even about it being my show, bro. Greg is off, bro.
He's done that before, bro.
In
He's
order,
not
Like
bro.
on the
you,
he's not
you
on the
understand? You
stream,
understand?
brother.
Nah, no. You understand that he has fell asleep before. I done woke him up, and then he done turn his camera off and let niggas chop it up. Like, so that's
Coda,
why. If otherwise, bro,
Coda.
otherwise I'm not disrespectful like that, bro. Otherwise I would have got off, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know he's done it before. If he wouldn't have turned his camera off, you know what I'm saying, and let us chop it up here. If he was trying to get us off, G not finna do that. He gonna tell us like, all right, y'all, like, you know what I'm saying, tomorrow. You feel me? Like, I ain't here to disrespect nobody, fam.
Bro, Greg is not on the live no more, brother. We're
Yo,
done.
I already. That's not what I'm saying. I mean,
Bro,
I don't know if you understand. I know. I already know that. You in the chat talking, but like you just talking to me, talking about this guy. Like you
bro,
know
the
who does
show is
that?
over, bro. Please get off the street so we can end the stream.
I'm getting off, yo, my nigga. You get the fuck off. What are you talking about? You still on here talking to me, telling me what to do, my nigga. Like it's your fucking show, nigga. Who the fuck is you talking to? The fuck? I'm getting off, nigga. Don't tell me what to do. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? How
Bro,
about you get the fuck off, nigga? Yeah, you laughing now. Yeah, now niggas laughing.
bro, this is Greg's stream, bro.
Yeah, exactly. It's Greg shit. It's Greg
Exactly, bro.
shit.
He's not here, brother.
Yeah, and I was gonna get off. I was
Okay.
never arguing that.
Okay.
All right. So who the fuck is you to tell me what to do, nigga? Is what I'm asking. Crickets. Y'all know. Y'all know. Not 2 cents. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody who know me here, like, no, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't like that. Like I was finna hop off. Like it's just how about what 2 cents? What if you got a live and I'm on your shit and you like, you know what I'm saying, cut your camera off, you know we cooking, and then like it's another nigga, you know what I'm saying, telling Marcus said, cook Coda fucker, we listening. Yo, nah, nah, I'm getting off, y'all, for real. I'm getting off. I just don't like this nigga. Who the fuck is you to tell me what to do, nigga? Talking about it's Greg. And then a nigga get like start talking active, and this nigga start laughing. You over here talking to me and then typing too at the same time, talking shit behind my back like a girl. Who? Me? I'm from PA. I'm from Allentown. I got a spot in Philly too. Nigga said this nigga said keep cooking. I'm about to. No lie, just cause he told me to shut the fuck. I'm about to keep cooking till Greg tell me get off. I'm dead serious. I mean, yeah, I got a spot in Philly and but I got a spot in Allentown. I'm over here in Allentown right now. Not your 2 cents. 2 cents, bro. I wasn't even. I understand. You right. It's not that serious, but I don't like a nigga telling me what to do, and then he in the comments talking shit like a girl too, thinking I wasn't reading the comments. That's female shit. And so you talking to me, so why don't you just I box. I got two fighters that I trained though. One of them
Coda, brother,
one of them an
respectfully,
MMA fighter. I'm not
Coda,
talking to you. I'm talking, so
Coda,
shut the fuck up while I'm
respectfully,
talking.
bro,
I got an MMA
respectfully,
fighter and another in a
bro,
boxer that I could. Nah,
bro,
Coda not crashing. Coda
respectfully, bro.
Coda setting
Respectfully, bro.
boundaries of how
Greg
niggas is
is
gonna
not on
talk
the
to him.
live, bro. I'm just trying to do the right thing for
Yeah.
bro channel.
All
You feel
right.
me?
So do the right thing, get the fuck off, my nigga, and I'll get
Oh,
off. Like I get
bro,
off when I want to. It's not your shit, nigga. What don't you understand, bro? Who
bro,
the
you're
fuck
like
like you not my
speak,
father,
bro.
nigga. You ain't shit to me, nigga.
Bro, I'm just trying to wait until you get off so I can end the
Who the
live,
fuck
brother.
are you, nigga? Who do you think you are? You think you the host or something, nigga? The co-host or something? Who left you in
Bro,
charge,
even
bro?
2 cents is saying it, bro. Just respect the stream,
Exactly.
brother.
Cash, crypto, G don't give a fuck for real, for real. He would have got us both the fuck off.
Bro, he can't. He's not on the link anymore, dude.
Yo, my nigga, leave me the fuck alone. What is you on my dick for? Go do you, bro. Like, get off. Don't tell me when to
You
get
know
off.
what,
I was gonna get off from yeah, thank you. Who the fuck this nigga think he is? Yo, G must pay this nigga or something. My nigga, if you the host or co-host or something like that, then you know what I'm saying, let me know. You know what I'm saying? If G pay you to be the co-host, let me know, bro. You know what I'm saying? Out of respect, because it's from his word, but it's not, nigga. Who the fuck is wrong? Who the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Yeah. Hit the like button. Yeah. Fucking like weird niggas, bro. Yeah, cash crypto. I'm on that Osterine. Nigga don't even know. Say nah. Yo, nah, the Don. Yo, nah. I don't fight professionally, bro. Nah. I don't fight professionally. Coda on a batch of snack. Nah, bro. I'm on the shit that he had before snack. The shit he got indicted for, bro. That's what I'm on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, y'all, not for real. Whoever know me here, bro, like niggas know, like I'm cool with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just niggas. I don't like niggas telling me what to do, bro. Like, what if that was y'all? Like a nigga trying to tell you what to do. It's not shit, nigga. Yeah, I'm on that Victor Conte shit. This nigga better watch out, bro. Shit, what is that called? The clear? That's what the shit I'm on, my nigga. Stop playing. This nigga gotta stop playing with me. All right, see, this is when I hop off, my nigga. The clear is getting to me, my nigga. The clear. Clear getting 1,500 punches in 6 rounds is what I'm saying, Big Supreme. You don't even know how much that clear work, bro. Nah, niggas don't know for real, for real. The clear had Barry Bonds hitting what 102 home runs, nigga, in a season. Nah, it was like 80 or something, wasn't it? Like, stop playing, bro. We still in here sniping, buddy. Just got no life. So, but I got no life, and you out there in the comments talking about a nigga that got no life. So we both got no life. No motion. I don't know. I don't know what that. I don't know what y'all young niggas be. I don't know what that means. I don't know what y'all young niggas lingo. Yeah, I'm on the clear. I'm on the Canelo. I'm on the what's that shit called? I'm on the what was it? Clenbuterol. Niggas don't know. I'm on the exactly, yo, humble dragon. This is what I'm saying. I ain't even have to be all that. But this nigga think he like I don't know who he think he is. The fuck? Yesterday he was on the live. That nigga did not stop talking, bro. Like I saw the whole live chat. Matter of fact, go back and watch the live. Y'all gonna see the live chat. Everybody saying it. Niggas is like this nigga's on an e pill. This nigga's on 5 perks. I was like not saying nothing because I'm on the line. I ain't trying to disrespect nobody, but now that a nigga trying to act like he's something, the fuck up out of here. Soldier J, how am I disrespecting? Please tell me. Matter of fact, you don't gotta tell me nothing. Yo, foreign, and you on another man's dick. You on my shit, bro. Stop that freaky shit, my nigga. Stop that freaky shit, bro. Get off of me. On some freak shit. Saying, huh? Coda vs. Foreign on the Hackett vs. Norman. I swear to God, please. I heard him say he's like 170 yesterday. I just dropped like 15 pounds. Cause I'm sparring one of my fighters that's about to have his pro debut at 154. So I just dropped like 15 pounds. I'm at like 160 right now. So shit. He 170, right? We could do that. Set it up. I'll talk to Greg and all that shit. I'll talk to Zab Judah. That's my man. And we could set that up. He won't ever do no shit like that. Talking about he a trainer. 19 years old. Nigga, it's crazy. What's the YouTube guidelines, 2 cents? What other YouTube what YouTube guidelines am I not following? For real, for real. Cause like anybody who know me know I'm not disrespectful. Otherwise, like niggas would never have me on their panels, and I'll be on every single one. He a junkie, clearly. Yeah, you talking that, but you would. But let's set it up though, huh? Do you wanna fight? Where's you from, nigga? Do you wanna fight? Meet me at the gym, bro. Like all this internet talking shit. Hmm? Meet me at the gym, nigga. He a junkie, clearly. I'm still waiting for that response. My man Foreign sound like a female. Put his whole name as Foreign sound like a female. That nigga's auntie Skull's fucking nephew. You seen him flipping his hair back yesterday? I seen that shit. I had to turn my camera off. Oh, I swear. Oh, yeah, I stopped cursing. Who who's crazy? Not cause nigga got me on now. So I'm gonna do whatever I want. I mean, niggas can talk shit. Niggas always gonna talk shit. But Foreign, you still talking shit? And I'm asking you to fight. Hmm? You talking shit and I'm asking you to fight. So you gonna keep typing? You one of them? Don't you train and all that, fam? Hmm? Bro, please just leave the live. Damn, you is soft for real? You be up here trying to talk like you know it. Take it to IG. I'm about to. I'm about to. I swear to God, I'm about to. I'm about to. I swear to God. But I want him to say that he want to fight or he don't want to fight. Y'all see this, right? Like, look at him. Just leave the live. Literally just trying to save Greg channel. Like a bit. I'm not cursing no more. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, I'm gonna hop off.